Congratulations. You are being rescued. Please do not resist.
Welcome, friends, to the Beaver Dam.
This is a beaver. You've probably heard of their dam building and tree cutting. Aside from humans, no other living animal does more to modify its environment for its own purposes. But when? How does the beaver and why does it breed? This is a beaver. So the beaver beeves and the rest of the dam gets built.
Thank you for giving a damn. We have taken our first step towards being the damn dominant top apex predator beaver that we could possibly be, being the top character, the top player in this wonderful game. Damn.
How does the beaver and why does it beeve?
Thank you for giving a damn. Welcome, friends, to the Beaver Dam, and we are going to have a damn good time in this Damathon. I apologize for the weird start where I wasn't there for a second. As I was preparing for this, I forgot that I had started my breakfast on the stove and then left it for 20 minutes. But luckily, it looks like that my hard-boiled egg is perfect. So, I mean, you can't see it because apparently it's close enough to green that my green screen doesn't like it. But I don't know why, because that's definitely yellow. But it's delicious. I am really enjoying my hard-boiled egg. For those of you who don't know, beavers are obsessed with hard-boiled eggs. For some reason, they're just delightful. Yeah, I'm gonna eat the rest of this egg. I'm weird, I know. For some reason, hard-boiled eggs are just Simply delicious. Do you have a Balin guide? I don't. I'm gonna suggest Vex's. Vexatron has a good guide from what I understand. Every guide that I found out there was just kind of like, make sure you're over this speed, and then you just kind of hit button. And I did that, and that's how I won. There wasn't really a strategy to it. It didn't feel like there was a strategy to it, so I never bothered making a guide. I can make one if I want to, but I believe Vex goes over like the opening play, and then after that it doesn't. So I'm going to suggest Vexatron's guide. I haven't watched it myself, but I have heard someone else use it and succeed with it. So that'll be my suggestion for now, because all the guides I was looking at weren't necessarily great when I was looking at it. And it also was an event that was just like kind of a mod check. Do you have the mods? Do you have the Zetas? If so, just hit buttons and then roll the RNG a couple times. Welcome, welcome, Talion. Good to see you. Agent Milton, welcome, welcome. Juno, good to see you. Brent, welcome, welcome. We got Marcus, Guru. Let's see. Anyone else? Wep and Shakdak. Welcome, each and every one of you. Fine, I will hydrate again. Thank you, Milton. Hey, Steelhawk, welcome, welcome. Boiled eggs are good, though. Nothing weird is in liking them. Oh, a little bit of weird, but I'm fine being a little weird. I only have one more relic level to put on Scout Trooper. That'll be able to start GL Leia journey. Very nice, Marcus. Yeah, our free-to-play account is like right there. We actually have some crazy stuff coming up for the Beaver Dam just in general. I poop. Love you. Let me go grab my other 2 eggs real quick. And I'm gonna throw my eggs right here next to me and eat my breakfast, because I have 3 hard-boiled eggs ready for myself. 2 now. I just ate 1. And that'll give me an opportunity to get up and stretch for Juno's redeem. And then I'm going to show you guys some exciting stuff in the Beaver Dam. Some super, super exciting stuff. I don't know if we'll hit one of them today. We'll try and see if we can hit one of them today. There might be a chance that we do it today. And if I can swing that, I totally think it'd be great for the Damathon to swing that. And then another one that I think we can hit today as well with your guys' help. So, any idea if you can beat the last tier of Jedi Master Mace Windu event with only Jedi Master Mace Windu? Oh, are you talking about the one that the like era challenge one, whatever they're called nowadays? The right account? Yes, this is the right account. Okay. I'm gonna bring you guys over to this. And then let's get our Damathon timer started. It will be a little longer than it should be, just because, you know, we started stream, but that's fine. So we have 4.5 hours on the clock. For those of you who don't know how a Damathon works, we have 4.5 hours on the clock. We'll be streaming for that 4.5 hours. Every time we get a donation, a membership, anything like that, this number will go up. You can see all of our ways of upping the clock in the Discord in the Dam announcements section. If you want to go to the Discord, of course, !Discord. We have our goal right here. We're trying to do a Star Wars trip to Galaxy's Edge. Never been before. Really excited to go and experience that for the first time. So we're going to do that and make some content off of it for you guys. You guys get to live vicariously through my childhood excitement of being around Star Wars stuff. I like this is something that I was like excited for, and I was like, oh, this is gonna be cool. And then I got my Star Wars Celebration tickets the other day, and on top of that I also threw a Star Wars party for May the 4th, and now I'm like, oh, my inner child screaming, I want to go to the Galaxy so bad. So very excited for this trip, and that's what this is all about. Now, if you can't support monetarily, I understand, but you can still help out the Beaver Dam and help this beaver get to Galaxy's Edge. We have a game that you guys can play that's a sponsorship, and all the stuff about it is going to be in the Discord. I'll drop the link for it right now. Discord's a little broken at the moment. If you guys haven't noticed, there's a Discord's kind of down, and so you have to like send a message like 10 times for it to come through. I don't know if you guys have noticed that yet. But yeah, so we're not really relying on Discord at the moment for that reason. Like, I can't even open up my chat right now for this. There we go. Okay, and we'll throw this in here. So if you guys want to support for free, go ahead and follow this link, download this game. Even downloading it will add time to the timer, as well as add time to or add numbers to our goal. All of the things are really achievable in it. I haven't played the game myself, but from what I understand, it's kind of similar as a resource type of game as Galaxy of Heroes, but it's Star Trek. So we're betraying things. Got an error. It's entirely possible with this link you might get an error for a second, just because it's a little glitchy with Discord, and they work off of Discord quite commonly. But yeah, make sure you disable any VPNs or anything like that if you're also using those. Text my roommate and it didn't go through the first time. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Discord's being wild. I looked at the down detector right before stream started, and it's like it went from like 17 people reporting a down problem to 30,000 people reporting a down problem. Like, it's Discord went haywire. Steve, I don't think you can. I don't. Unfortunately, but I don't have experience personally. Cornflake, welcome. Saleya, good to see you. Yeah, Discord is dead right now. Okay, sweet. So yeah, if you guys want to help out, go download that game. Pinned message. Want to do my GAC defenses apply Zetas at least for me at some point during the stream or not? Yeah, I can do that, Heinricher. We got the time. Thank you. Update today. Beat Simon finally. If we continue into tomorrow, we might have some time later tonight, actually. The problem is, I don't think it's going to be while you're awake, Talion, either today or tomorrow while we're streaming, if we continue streaming. Because tomorrow morning is a little busy for me, and so we're going to be starting around this time, a little later than this time tomorrow as well for our Damathon. The reason being is because I have a family friend that I need to help out fix some stuff in their garden. And then at 2 o'clock, I have a date with a girl, and I'm very excited to go on this date with this girl, because, I'm obviously jinxing it here, but gosh, she is perfect. Like, she came to my Star Wars party dressed as Han Solo. She likes video games. Like, she's absolutely gorgeous. I'm really hopeful that this date goes well. 9 Zetas and 7 Omis, dang. Gorals in this economy? I haven't heard DD in a hot minute. What do you mean DD? Oh, down detector. Okay, yeah. Hey, Jornado, welcome. But yeah, so the exciting stuff. Oh, let me grab my eggs. Hold on, let me grab my eggs. I want my food. Mara's gonna watch stream for you guys, and she's gonna play some Coliseum. Also, why do we get rid of the ATST instead of these two? I hate the Dryax so much. Yeah, Brent, we let another content creators community select our name for this account. How'd you do, Mara? Okay, got my breakfast. Oh, you got me a new high score. What'd you get me? Nice, 54%. Good poopers. Give you a treat. Yeah, that's fair, Grax. Yeah, the whole Discord thing hasn't been fun. Yep. Oh yeah, the whole upgrade. That's right. Sorry, we didn't set Mara up to succeed. Playing right at Order 66 start. How long do they normally give to prep for a new raid? Not long. I feel like the announcement to the new raid to when it came out was only like a month last time, and it came out of nowhere. It was like, hey, we're thinking like mid-July, maybe beginning of August for when the new raid's coming out, and then they like let us know a week before July, like the first week of July, hey, the new raid's coming, and it's coming next week, and we're like, sorry, what? So it was kind of a little bit out of nowhere, faux shizzle. So keep in mind, we are coming up on the year mark for the last raid, which means that's when they said that they were going to do this, going to swap outs for the new raid. So you should definitely be prepping and saving for it. Day after the new movie wouldn't be a bad guess, that's for sure. %? Come on. Come on. Kill it. Yes. Oh, that was close. You like Embo better than CAD? Not really. I was using Embo originally because it was a good solid starting strat, but I've been using CAD on my main account and I just haven't swapped over on this account yet. I do like the CAD better than the Embo. Okay, let me catch up on chat a little bit. Holding on a 13 days, I don't want to hold 6 in case new raid characters need it. Yeah, makes sense. Upgrades to the inbox stupid. I definitely agree. Except just fighting Palpatine or something, or maybe Ugnaught. Dude, I wish Ugnaught would be in a raid. Absolutely agree, Flight. It makes life so much easier. When will you let the sink in? I'm so confused. I won't let it sink in. Okay, Burrito, welcome. Why are you saying the word yellow? Cloudflare has gone down once again. Okay. Yeah, exactly, Grex. I found, like, honestly, one of the best characters for this is just Cara Dune. It's just crazy for some reason. The sink will get cold outside. Okay. Dang, we got it exactly on point. No pluses or minuses. I guess I'll hit this. He's alive. Hit it. Okay, 32% is not bad. Oh, got it. Okay, as in your version of hello. Ezra nerf, yes, Ezra nerf is coming. For those of you who haven't heard, they're making him so he only works with Spectre. You're gonna hear some loud clanks, so I'm gonna turn this off for just a second. Worst part about eating hard-boiled eggs is the fact that you have to peel them. Anyways, yeah, so there's going to be a hardcore nerf for Ezra Exile where he can only really work with Spectre for most of his abilities. And then they're also making it so that way Ahsoka's going to get a buff, making the Zori cheese much harder. I don't know what else they're currently trying to like fix with the changes that they're making, but it's for sure going to make Zori much harder to pull off. They specifically called out turn meter train teams and things that cause people to not be able to, like, cause Ahsoka not to be able to hit with her counterattacks. And so I don't know what that second part is for. Like, I guess there's like blind on Jabba, but Jabba's not a off meta counter. I don't know what the other thing is they're fighting against. Does anyone else know? Yeah, exactly. They're getting rid of the plug and play, which we were all really surprised by how plug and play he was in the first place, because we don't see plug and play characters anymore. The trench counter. Oh, is there a trench counter in like a territory war? Yeah, like we were not expecting to get to the level of plug and play that we were getting. Dang, I'm just out of currency right now. Oh, is it my free to play? That's why I'm out of currency. Yeah, that makes sense. Is there an event going on that I can throw on auto while I sit here and... I was gonna say, I do not have those characters up at all. Sure, yeah, this is gonna be a hard thing. There was a Chirpa Old Ben Chewy thing or something along those lines. Oh, that's wild. Nerfing the Marin feel, yeah, nerfing Marin seems like a little much, but it does fall in line with the whole we're making you push for things that are new, and so they really want to push people into getting the IG90 into their roster and things like that. I think it's their response to the fact that like people are like, Jabba's starting to feel not great on defense, which is not true, really. Like, he's still a great GL overall. You get rid of the Marin cheese and all of a sudden he becomes like a good solid team on defense again, and that way they don't have to add in a lifter for him anytime soon. I don't think it's necessarily a good decision. I just think I can see where they're coming from for it. To be fair with the Ezra Exile, Is it bad? Yes. Is it a toxic meta decision? Yes, because toxic metas are you nerf the things that are good instead of bringing everything else to being the same level of good as the top stuff. Which usually they're pretty good about, you know, not making a toxic meta within Galaxy of Heroes. But Ezra itself is toxic to the meta. And you guys know this. You guys know that Ezra with Rey is overpowered. There's a reason that you guys are upset about this. Ezra with Rey was never meant to be, and on top of that, it has an over 40% win rate on D. That is unheard of since JMK came out. JMK was the last thing to have a defensive hold rate that high. It is insane to have a defensive hold rate that high. It maxes out at 30, basically, and 30 is like a good Datacron set. When you start getting into the 40% outside of Datacrons and you're still hitting 40%, that is not a good hold rate. That means you have an overpowered team. And so, like, I can 100% understand why they're doing it, because it is not a good thing within their meta. So, how many nerfs are there going to be? Ezra, Ahsoka buff, Marin nerf. There's one other piece. Does someone remember what the fourth piece is? So it's mostly boosting Ahsoka, getting rid of Marin, and then there's one other thing. Phalanx territory war buff. Yes, they swapped out the Omicron and they're putting it over on Phalanx. Now, the good news with all of these buffs and nerfs and everything like that is they are removing all of your Omicrons and Zetas. So if you want to put them somewhere else because you don't have Ahsoka, you can. So if you have Ezra leveled, and because of Rey, you can now pull off those Zetas and Omicrons and put them somewhere else, which is nice. I'm going to be taking advantage of that on my Phalanx because there's no point for me having a territory war Omicron, because I don't care about territory wars and I no longer have the meme Omicron. So I'm going to be dropping that onto another character that needs the Omicron, like maybe my Satele that's coming this next conquest. So Mara's going to watch my chair really quick. I'm going to go rinse off these eggs so there's no crunchy bits. Here. Yeah, he should be still broken for both GAC and Territory War. Okay, sounds good. Tell your mom that I said happy birthday, Heinricher. Okay, let me get you a treat. Actually, we'll get you a special. Because you washed my chair twice in a row. Yeah, Wat with Tano's kind of dead unless you have Ezra Bridger, or if you don't have Ezra Bridger Exile Pip. Tank. But yeah, Glat with Ezra, Cat, Baby Cal, Fulcrum is kind of wild. Baby Cal, sorry, not Baby Cat. Cat, Baby Cal, and Fulcrum. Wild. Yeah, Purgle Migration being exclusive to Glat is going to be interesting. But yeah, so going back to the things that I'm excited for that we're going to show off today. If we can swing it, we're going to try. I don't know if we can. That's a lot of this, and I don't think I have any currency. Yeah. I don't have anything to... Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to get to it today, unfortunately. Unfortunate. We are 2 relical levels away from Mommy Mando. So we're going to try and do this during the Damathon over the next couple of days. Do we have a raid going on right now? We do not. Okay. But yeah, we are very close to Mommy Mando, so we're going to try and get that done in the next couple of days. And then these are the last 2 characters, or 3 characters, that we need done for Leia. And this one we just need 20 shards. This one we just need a couple relic levels, and this one we just need gear 12 to gear 13. So we're getting Mommy Mando and Leia very, very quickly, and I think we can get Mommy Mando during this Damathon. The other exciting thing that might happen during this time... let's pull this up. This is so exciting to me. And I could use your guys' help at pushing this over. This is so silly, but, you know, I kind of want to bring it up to you guys and see if you guys can help me out with it. So. So if you see here, I know it's small, we have 157,000 views on our Inquisitor guide. Arnold has 157,000 views on his Inquisitor guide. Currently, he is at 100. Prevo, welcome to the Beaver Dam, my friend. Thank you for following. I will get that added to the timer right there. He has 157,837 views on his Inquisitor guide right now. We
Probably my least favorite.
have 157,575 views. We are 300 views away from beating Arnold with our Inquisitor guide and having this be over Arnold's video. And on top of that, it's already one of the top 10 most viewed Swigo videos of all time, which is absolutely crazy to me. Absolutely insane. So, if you guys want to go and open a new tab on your PC or anything like that and go throw a view on this, and we can see if we can't beat out Arnold during this stream, I think that'd be a lot of fun. So. Bo-Katan, Mandalore, IG, Grogu, Bam, JMK, Barris Squad? What? Oh. Wait, what? What about JMK and Barris in here? I'm so confused. The Grand Inquisitor or Afra beat Glatt? No. The Inquisitors can, but the Inquisitors just dropped to a 0 win rate with the new changes. Because they're basically, the Inquisitors rely on the fact that Reva is taunting, because they gain a lot of turn meter. And so a lot of them go down to like the no health area, and with the change of Ahsoka doing true damage to all enemies on counterattacks, it means that Reva will, you know, take a hit, but then everyone gets hit with the true damage, and so all the people that are at like 1 health because of the turn meter gain just instantly die. So they are cutting off the Reva counter, unfortunately. How many hours in will the Expedition 33 be? We are gonna do roster reviews here for the next like hour and a half, I think, and then we'll jump into some GAC. So it'll probably be like 5 hours from now would be if we get to Expedition 33. Hey Squid, welcome my friend. How you doing? Appreciate you, Steelhawk, Jordanado. Appreciate you guys going. Come on, Brio, just go throw it on and like, you don't even have to watch it. Just go throw it on so that way it counts as a view. We only need 300 views, and we will be beating Arnold on views, which is crazy. Like, I don't think there's a single other content creator in the Galaxy of Heroes community besides Arnold who have a video that's over 100,000 views. I think we in the Beaver Dam are one of the only two people that have an over 100,000 view video for Galaxy of Heroes. So what happens when they snub the Beaver, the Gungies? He makes top 10 all-time Swigo video. Exactly. I'm not salty about the Gungies. What are you talking about? It's not the fact that the person who won up-and-coming streamer doesn't even make content anymore. What? No. There's only 4 hours and 5 minutes on the clock. Yeah, hopefully the timer goes up. Otherwise, we'll be ending today, and we will not be continuing, and we don't get to go to Disney. We're still going to try and get to Disney, but, you know, it's going to be much harder to get to Disney. How are we going to put in codes if Discord's broken? That's a good point. Oh, I actually might have a solvent for this. Hold on.
Oh, muy, I love you.
Damn, not missing opening this shit festive again.
Onslaught Star. Damn, not missing opening this festive game. Good to see you, Storm. Welcome, welcome, my friend. Thank you for the 20 euros. Let me get that added to our goals. Yeah, I mean, hey, if you get out of the game and you aren't enjoying it, then good. Like, go find other games to enjoy. The only thing that's keeping me in this game is because it's Star Wars. I have moments where I'm like, I'm not enjoying this game. I don't want to log in today. But it's Star Wars, and I love Star Wars so much. It also does tickle a part of my brain of like the theory crafting, interactions, and that kind of thing, and understanding how things work. Like, I love Magic the Gathering, love Slay the Spire 2. It has that elements to it, which I've not really found in other games to a good deal. So, but thank you so much for the 20 euros, my friend, and it's good to see you. We will add that to our list. I don't know how much 20 euros is. I think 20 euros is somewhere in the area of like 26 USD. So we'll just add that in. There we go. And then we'll add that into our timer. I still need to develop a timer that's dynamic, but it's going to take some coding. Okay. Eras killed it for sure. Yes and no. I think eras are rough overall. I think the Coliseum actually feels pretty good right this moment. I'm not minding playing Coliseum with the newest loaned units change. It feels a little bit better. But like the new player experience is honestly fantastic, and I'm really enjoying this account right now. The free-to-play account, I mean, we are officially 6 months in, because we started in November, I think. So we're officially 6 months in, and we have one character until we have Bo-Katan. And that's 2 relic levels on that one character. And then we are 3 characters, barely 3 characters, away from having Leia done. We are really close to Profundity as well. I already have a start on my characters that I need to get for Jabba. Like, it feels really good in the early game. I'm actually really enjoying it. I do think the end game accounts they are not adding anything for the end game accounts, and it doesn't feel good. My main account does not feel great. GAC is the only thing I look forward to on my main account, and that's it. Everything else is just kind of like a bummer. And like I'm doing Coliseum and I'm getting good points in Coliseum because I spent, you know, like $30 this month because I was just like, I want to see what I get out of this. I'm getting a whole bunch of points in Coliseum. Could not care less because what am I getting? Relic 10s? Like I've got one character left I can throw a Lightspeed token on until they add the Bad Batch 2 to Lightspeed tokens. Like it doesn't feel good. So Bragabot, I am looking at a way to get your guys's ally codes together. 6 tabs running the vid. Jornado being the real MVP here. What would you guys do against Bo-Katan, Mandalore, IG, Grogu, Bam, JMK, Barris trying to keep theory crafting on top 200? Kyber 1, there's no data on that team, right? Yeah, there's no way there's data on that team. I can check. Like, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. The game for the end game players is in a really wonky spot, and Delta really messed with the mid game players. New game though, new game experience, so much fun. I'm really enjoying it. Okay, so it's Mommy Mando. I'm looking up Mommy instead of Bo. Oh gosh, and then with JMK, there is not a single person that has used this. Let me turn off this. And then we can check again and see if anyone's done it. So we throw in these guys, and then instead of them, we're looking for Jam. Yeah, no one's ever done this. So that is a good question, because one of the key things they're shutting down is the fact that Bo-Katan can be taken down by turn meter trains. Turn meter trains kind of just walk around Bo-Katan, and so you can kill her off fairly easily. I might suggest this still. Your gas right here, like they're not going to have the protection regen they get from Baby Bo. And so Gas sounds like it would work pretty well with a good Datacron, because like JMK is going to attack anyone but Gas. So you don't have to worry about Gas getting hit by him. I think I would probably do something like this. It won't, brag. Currently it won't, and I don't think they'll add it because I think it's just too hard for how it works. What Scribbles does when Meathead preps a special gift. Yeah, we could, Gary's, give me a sec, because Discord is down. We're trying to find a way. Is Discord still down? Oh, looks like Discord might be back up. I just sent a message without any problems. I just sent another message without any problems. Oh, guys, I think Discord's back. Okay, we're good. We're good. Yeah, can someone check? Yeah, until they figure out how to implement defensive datacrons, I think it's not going to be a super helpful feature, the new training grounds thing. But once they implement the ability, which I definitely think is a coding issue, but once they figure out how to implement defensive datacrons, I think we're going to have zero problems enjoying the training grounds, and it's going to be helpful regardless of the fact that we don't have Omicrons in it. Have you gotten to test Krex 5's Basila versus Basila JML Watt? No, I haven't. Rex 5 stays on defense almost exclusively is the problem, and I don't see Bastila JML Watt ever. Yeah, if it's not working for most people, then we won't use Discord, and then we can just I have another way that we can do it, but unfortunately it'll be YouTube only, which I don't love. Okay, Grax just put a message inside Discord and damn chat. Can you guys go and react to it real quick to show whether or not you have, like, is Discord working? Oh, I just threw a reaction on Grax's post, and it deleted the reaction. Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's looking like Discord's not going to be great. Okay, yeah, grass. Okay, so it looks like Discord's being iffy, and we don't want you guys to miss out on we don't want you guys to miss out on this, so I don't know how to run this is the problem. Yeah, we're gonna try and get this up and running for you guys so we can get roster reviews. Worst comes to worst, we just do in chat and hope for the best. I don't think it's gonna be fantastic, but you know, it'll give us something to do. Okay, there it is. Okay, exclamation point counter to get added to the roster review list. It should work for both YouTube and Twitch, I think. Yep, there we go. Okay. Okay, we're gonna type into the roster review channel and just say, hey, roster reviews. We're at roster reviews. Type. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Okay. I've officially fixed it. I have found a way of doing this. I am a beast. Okay. Sweet. Awesome. And let me get this going as well, so that way people can see. Timers. I don't need that open. Here we go. There we go. I really wish I could get rid of Streamlabs just filling the everything. Wait, can I actually do it? This is for roster reviews, Talion. Can someone who hasn't type an exclamation point counter and see if it says what I put in there? Okay, it's still doing wonky stuff. Well, the first time because my opponent didn't show up to capitalize on my SLKR losing to Gungans. Ooh. Yeah, SLKR is countered by Gungans. Gungans are like an easy count. Like you can throw, if you don't have Darkside Ray and you don't have Hezra on the team, both Ray and SLKR are full autoed by Gungan. D360 no scope for your opponent. I'll try my best. Okay. Do I have to close entries to pick a winner? Is that how that works? Okay. Okay, I closed entries. We're gonna pick a winner. Jornado is going to be first. And then we'll resume entries, and now people can continue to get in there while I deal with tornadoes. Okay. Pretty good, Treaty. How are you, my friend? Can I actually... Hold on. Alex, I need you to test something for me. You're gonna put it in. Give me just a sec. Okay. Go ahead and try real quick, Alex. Go ahead and try to sign up. We solved it. We can get Streamlabs. We can get Streamlabs to still do it and everything, even while it's in timeout. So I'm gonna put it in timeout, so that way we won't get a response for every single time that it does anything. And it just floods my chat with messages. I am a genius, guys. I'm built different. So we'll just time out Streamlabs, and this will work out great. It does not reset after each pick, Alex. So we can continue to get people in, and we won't have to have them like flood the chat with counter every time. Okay. So, let's jump in. Jornado, what's your ally code? Give me a little blurb about your account. You should slide a roster review low-key. I am sliding a roster review to Jornado low-key. Mara, don't hurt yourself. She just like wiggled her head underneath the table and slammed her head against the table like 3 times. Did you try out the new Total War 3 DLCs? I have not. I haven't played it in a while. I'm also a couple DLCs behind in general. I haven't bought all the DLCs. I own like the one that involves the Avalorn Elves, which is my favorite faction, and my second favorite faction, which is the like the steampunk dwarves. I don't remember their names at all. Yeah, and when you're typing in chat, remember guys, you need to put in the 3 numbers, then the letter X, then 3 numbers, then X, then 3 numbers. If you just put out a string of numbers, YouTube will delete it from chat and I won't be able to see it. So. Yeah, Stream Elements is there. I activated it for a second, but I didn't know how to set it up, and this one I already had set up from the last time we did something Grax. So. No, it's not the Chaos Dwarves, Will Treaty. It's, hold on. It's the one that like gets these as a as like their bases that they can bring in. Yeah, this guy right here. What is this? Spirit of Grungni Thunderbarge, Malachi Mykaisen. This one, Malachi is the guy that I'm talking about. He spawns up in the north on the big map in the like snow area next to the water. No zombie pirates, you're cooked, Unk. I haven't done the zombie pirates, but I do like one of the zombie factions. What is it? So there's the island of Avalorn, the Avalorn Island right here, and then you've got like a coast right here next to it. They start right here in these like the mountains right here. And so there's a whole bunch of humans right here, and there's a whole like valley right here that they can get into. Yeah, they spawn right here, and their biggest threat is dwarves every time. Dwarves always wreck them, so you have to be careful, but they grow really fast, and their big thing is just making spontaneous armies. And they have a lot of upgrades for specifically like, and they can spawn in some legendary leaders. And it's just, you never build anything for actual, you know, buildings. You're just trying to get upkeep in every place that you take over and build off of the grave sites that you make. I don't remember what the name of it. It's a baron of some type. But yeah, those are my 3 favorite factions in Total War Warhammer 3, for those who are wondering. Anyways, let's go ahead and get into Tornado. But yeah, so if you want a priority roster, you want to jump the queue of the randomized queue because we don't even know who's coming next at this point. $5, or if you're a $10 member. This person is asking, is your SLKR mods any good? 577 is solid. Crit damage, offense. Yeah, this is a good SLKR. And there's your problem. This is before you get Darkside Ray, this is one of the most important things you could do for your SLKR, my friend. So you want your first order officer at least 1 speed faster than your Hux, preferably 30 speed faster than your Hux, but at least 1 speed faster than your Hux, because then you can have SLKR take first turn, he pokes, and then first order officer passes it over and he swipes on the person that he poked, and that's going to give you 80 of your siphon already, and then General Hux passes a turn, and Supreme Leader Kylo Ren can poke again, and either permastun, or parmastun, 2-turn stun another person, or just build up his siphon even more, and then he's set up for another siphon on his following turn. It's the fastest way to get ultimate, it's the fastest way to build siphon, and you don't have it set up. So your SLKR is looking sexy, your first order officer needs to be faster than your Hux. Do double tank, yeah. The typical one, you can do single tank with this and do Sith Trooper if you want, but I typically, before Darkside Ray came out, I was doing Supreme Leader Kylo Ren Unmasked, First Order Stormtrooper, First Order Officer Hux. You can do the Sith Trooper instead. The Sith Trooper, instead of the double tank, is a higher win rate against Jabba, and I think it's about the same win rate against Lord Vader. I don't know what that looks like with Darkside Clones because I've had Darkside Ray since the Darkside Clones came out. And so it might be better to have double tank. It might be better to have Sith Trooper. I don't know on that one, but something to keep in mind. It's because when you go against specifically Jabba can do some shenanigans on his first turn that can cause First Order Officer to be slower, and so Hux will go first instead, which messes up the turn order. And so for specifically the Jabba fight is the reason that you do the 30 speed difference. We're getting into some ancient lore at this point. Okay, don't worry about having a Hux that fast, Tornado. .269 speed. So supports and healers gain 20% turn meter whenever they gain advantage. On top of that, you're getting a plus 30 speed from his leadership. Right? Just 30? Yes. So, if you have... Calculator... if you have a 260 speed Hux, we're going to say, you're going to get a plus 30 speed from the leadership, so you'll have a 290 speed Hux. You times that by 1.2 for the 20% turn meter that you're going to get from everyone starting with advantage, and you have a 350 speed Hux. Hux doesn't have to be insanely fast for him to be very good for this team. Like, if you want to get him up to like 280, fantastic, that's great. Not strictly necessary, because you're going to outspeed most characters you go against, even with just a 260 speed Hux because of this. The only time this comes into play necessarily is like when you're facing JMK, and JMK is not a good one to counter in general, and you usually can't counter him with the SLKR lineup. You have to use SLKR with who is it? It's SLKR with Watt. It's basically the Sith Eternal lineup with Watt, Daka and Zombie, and Armor, or with like Genosha Brute Alpha and Thrawn and Armor. Like it's the wonky lineup if you want to take out JMK, but because he turns off, you know, turn meter boosts. But all other GLs you're going up against, you don't necessarily need a super fast Hux to make this work. So like, feel free to move some of your mods from your Hux over to your First Order Officer to mitigate this. We're getting into some like ancient lore of like how to run SLKR, because we just haven't used this kind of stuff in a long time due to Darkside Ray. Yeah, Mr. Alex over here with the insane from top to bottom First Order. Have you gotten up to Relic 10 yet? Yeah, that's kind of the reason that I went with Streamlabs in the first place, Grax, is it's the only one that offers multi-stream. Yeah, I have a guide on how to use SLKR that I made forever ago, back when the Lightspeed bundles were coming out. Okay, so... getting Barris up for Ray, and then you're looking for a journey guide. Dude, Jabba. Are you kidding me? How do you not have Jabba? Your next farm is Jabba. You need to work on Jabba, dude. I got no fleets either. Problem with fleets is it's gonna take forever no matter what. You have the Outrider done, so you can go for Jabba. Okay, you're doing Executor and a Jabba. You already have the ships all 7-star. TIE Fighter 7-star, TIE Bomber 7-star. You're going Executor into yeah, you're going Executor and a Jabba. That is your farming path. Congratulations, that's what you do. You need it. And then as you go to Jabba, you'll be able to start working on, make sure you're working on your Rebel fleet. A lot of them are just farms that you get from the ship currency. So like, go in and get that, because you need them. So that way you can make a Profundity work and also get a Home 1 fleet into here. So yeah, it's rough, Joshua. I'm sorry, my friend. Yeah. I want a 300 speed Phasma for the memes. Do it. But yeah, so you're gonna go for that. Like, your SLKR looks good. I changed the First Order Officer Hux combo. You desperately need Executor, and you desperately need a Jabba to help fix your mods. Like, that's a what is that? Afra right there and Ninth Sister. Like, that's kind of a big gap of 50 speed among these 10 characters. Like, that's kind of wild. Yeah, like, you need more mods. You need to be able to get 6-dot mods. You need to spend more crystals on mods, which to do that, you need more crystals to get more crystals. You need an Executor to get an Executor. You need to finish your farm. So, yeah, a lot of this is depth of modding versus, like, quality of modding. You know how to mod, obviously, from the characters up here. You don't know about some certain, like, little pieces, of course. Like we talked about with First Order Officer and Hux, but like overall, this is more of like a mod depth problem. Yes, I want you to have Jabba, absolutely, but you gotta start putting crystals into getting more mods. Especially like we had triple drops that just happened. For the first time, we could farm mods with those triple drops. I farmed so many mods for my free-to-play account. It was great. And there's your problem. Oh my gosh. Back in my day, they were useful. They're still useful, trust me. I cannot tell you how many accounts I'm absolutely stomping on my free-to-play because they keep not putting any mods on the characters. It's hilarious. Okay. Thinking. Okay, finish Executor, because Executor could be a crystal income thing. And in general, it's just going to be really good for your account, top to bottom. And we're also looking at getting another refresh of ships soon, DG has said, which means Executor's probably going to get a buff here and pretty soon. So get your Executor into your roster. After you get your Executor into your roster, get the Queen's Men done. Get them both to 7 stars. It won't take you much. They're both Cantina farms. Or if you don't want to waste more Cantina energy, which I care. Throw some Lightspeed tokens on these guys. Lightspeed tokens are cheaper than ever. Throw some Lightspeed tokens on Master Qui-Gon, Padawan Obi-Wan. Make sure that they are 7-star. Otherwise, you won't be able to unlock certain tiers. And they're tiers that you need. Not only are they tiers that will give you mod materials, but this thing is what keeps me afloat on my free-to-play account. I never run out of credits. As you can see here, I have 6 million credits in my roster. That is 6 million credits after I went through every day of double drops and triple drops, refreshing 50 crystals every single time, up to the 100 crystal refreshes, and getting just mods over the double and the triple drop times. And then just taking those mods and leveling them up, and then deleting any that don't have speed. I still have 6 million credits after all of that. So, like, get these guys up and make sure you never have a credit problem again. So that way you can actually go through and sort through large amounts of mods. So, finish your Executor, get your Queen's Men, and then go into Jabba. It's not a lot wishy-washy unless you consider the fact that I went through... What is that? It was at least like 600 mods over the course of the double and the triple drops, if not more. I don't know. More. I was doing 50 battles a day. 50 battles a day would be 100 mods a day. 200 mods. Yeah, no. So 200 mods for the first 2 days, and then triple drops would have been 150. So yeah, I went through about 400 mods. 400 mods in those 3 days alone. And so 400 mods, I mean, we can pull out the calculator if we want and calculate exactly how much of that it is. How much is it for a mod to go to? Do we have any level 1 mods in our roster right now? Yes, we do. 86. So we got 86,000. I spent 34 million credits over the course of several days, of 3 days, and I'm down to 6 million credits now. So, yeah, that event alone gives, if you get Relic 9 across the board on the Queen's Men, so Obi-Wan and Qui-Gon, you get Relic 9 on both of them. I believe the total amount of credits you get for finishing that entire assault battle is 23 million credits every time it comes around. I think where I'm at, I'm getting 14 million, I think, per time it comes around. So yeah, it's definitely worth your time to get the Queen's Men on a newer account, 100%.
Credits will do fine.
Epsilon coming in
by
before
576x.
Thank you so much, my friend. Let me get that added to our thing. We just hit a new incentive too.
Looking at PK.
We will go and check what the incentive is in just a moment. Okay. There we go. We are now at 752. And then let's check on Discord what we just hit. And you'll be next in line, my friend. Okay, here we go. We will have a viewer game night where not just members, but all of you guys as viewers will be invited to the game night, and we will have a vote to see what you guys want to play, but we'll play something that everyone can get in on. And so we'll probably do like Among Us or something like that, where, you know, we can get as many players as we want. And I think there's a mod for Among Us that I can get as a host, since I'm on PC, that can be unlimited players, and so we can get up to insane amounts of players on Among Us just for fun and get all the viewers in on it. So we'll have we'll have a viewer game night, whether that's Among Us, whether that's Town of Salem, or if enough of you guys want to do like something like Battlefront 2, I can always host a Battlefront 2 server. So, and our next thing at $800 is you guys will get to choose out a new chew toy for Mara that you guys can gift her. Fun fact, I was one of the first donations when credits will do fine was added. That's awesome, Epsilon. I love that. We know how PF2 went. Still find it odd they buffed credit. Events have been more generous. Yeah. Star Wars tickets were insane. I don't know if you guys heard about this, but it was like unprecedented, the amount of people that were buying Star Wars Celebration tickets. I thought I wasn't going to get tickets. And in fact, Scribe and his buddy did not get tickets for Saturday because they had sold out. And the only reason he got tickets for the Thursday, Friday, and Sunday is because I was able to get in before him and get tickets for him and his buddy. The line was essentially, it was to give you guys an idea real quick before we jump into Epsilons. They had a 30-minute period beforehand that you could get into the virtual queue for tickets. And then as soon as the virtual queue hit 30 minutes and the tickets became on sale, they took everyone sitting in that queue and they randomized their placement in the queue. And so I had my phone as one person in the queue and my computer as another person in the queue. My brother also had his phone, his computer, and I think his tablet, also as 3 people in the queue, all randomized as well. And so like Vexatron got in the first like 30 minutes and got his tickets. Whereas for me, my brother took 2 hours to get in for his tickets, and he bought tickets for me and him, so that way we could make it all 4 days. And then when I got in, Scribe still was like only halfway through the queue. And so I was like, yeah, there's no way he's getting in. So I offered to buy him tickets and then he could send me money. And so I picked up tickets for Scribe and a couple other people, and the only ones that were left after I got in at 2 hours and 15 minutes were individual tickets for Thursday, Friday, and Sunday. Saturday was completely sold out already. This is unprecedented. Usually it's like you have a 15-minute to an hour wait in the line tops. And like if you're lucky and you get in the first 15 minutes, you can get a VIP ticket if you want to. It's much more expensive, but they sell out pretty quickly. This time the VIP tickets were gone in like 5 minutes. And then on top of that, the wait time was 4 hours for like the total queue before everyone was like, had gotten tickets. And basically all of the tickets were gone by the time that they got to that point. You could only buy Thursday and Sunday, I think. By the time that that like the queue finally finished. The amount of people that bought Star Wars tickets and were sitting in queue is insane. And keep in mind, this is like 100,000 people can go each year. That's how many tickets are sold typically, is 100,000. And so that means that there were basically all 100,000 of the people going were all in queue at the same time. Someone playing the support game, we doing an alliance? Any alliance? Are you talking about the Fleet Command game, Alex? If you want to set it up, you can. I haven't had time to open the game myself. I got it started right before we started the stream. Speaking of, if any of you guys are following the link and downloading the game onto your phone and you guys are first-time players, please let me know, and I will go double check that it counted and everything, and then I will add that to our goal and our timer. Want to make sure that you guys are being counted for the effort you guys are putting in. So, you know, make sure you let me know, and I will keep an eye on our list to make sure that I see when people do stuff. Okay, yeah, it looks like currently all I've got is Alex, and so I will add what Alex got in for us already. So Alex has already earned $15 more from what he's done in game, which is what is download the game and get to level 2.
697
so
by
good on you, Alex. And we'll get that done. And then we have Will Treaty coming up to $5. Thank you so much, my friend. We will get that added as well. Okay. Let me add that into the timer. So that's $15 from Alex, plus the $10 from Epsilon and Will Treaty. So that's 25, so that's an additional 50 minutes. So it'll be 447. There we go. Okay, timer is in the right spot. Love the bald boy support. Yes. What is that again? That's like our top thing, which I didn't think we'd ever get to, and I honestly am hoping we don't, because I don't want to shave my head, especially right when dude, I'm really hopeful this goes well with this girl tomorrow, because she is so pretty and she is so awesome, and we have so much in common, and so I'm really hoping that goes well. I don't want to shave my head right before that. Yeah, so we hit $3,500 during this DAMATHON, so hopefully we hit that tomorrow after the date. How much is left for Bald? A lot, AR. We have to hit 3,500. We have to go 500 over our goal to be able to hit that. Sacrifice donations for the girl. Yeah, no, Discord is down right now, Juno, so careful. It's only limited functionality right now. Clone Wars Anakin showed him my other Twitch name. You loved it? Nice. I love that. Well, she should love you for your character, not your headset reality. You should go bald for free to test her love. As a first impression, first date onslaught, that is wild. Like, I literally asked her with hair, and then I show up to the first date, and I'm like, do you like the new look? I go like for the mutton chops as well, so it's just bald with mutton chops and no other facial hair. Yes, there is a cheaper facial hair option, which is actually, I think we're pretty close to it. Let's see. Yeah, here we go. Once we hit 1,000, you guys get to choose my facial hair for the month. Also, bleach your eyebrows. That's a game changer. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's hop into Epsilon's roster review. I don't even want to imagine that for a date. Gosh. I got all this money to treat her. Oh gosh. Oh, that's wild. That's the equivalent of take her swimming on the first date. Is that like a faux pas? I mean, with all the dad jokes that I make, I'm a faux pas, but yeah, fake dad faux pas. Sorry. But yeah, no, is that a faux pas? Like, take her on swimming on the first? I mean, it's a little weird, but like, I don't feel like it'd be like a unheard of, like, if you guys had talked a ton about how much you love swimming, and you're like, you know, hey, let's go swimming together, or let's go tubing down a river. I don't think it's necessarily an awful idea. I don't know. Maybe I'm the crazy one here. A reverse Charlie Chaplin stash. Lady Geek, why are you booing me? This is a good opportunity, Lady Geek. You are in fact a woman, so correct me. That would work on me, lol. I mean, I don't know if you're a guy or a girl specifically, because you know, you've never told me, Will Treaty, but hey, either way, I'm flattered. There's no doubt that you're the crazy one, Harvey. So you're saying if you loved swimming and like being outdoors and that kind of stuff, and you'd mentioned this to a guy and you previously talked to him quite a bit, and he was like, hey, do you want to go on a, you know, float trip with me or something like that? Is that just immediately? Oh, I was booing the faux pas. Okay, you're booing the faux pas. Come on, that was a great joke. I thought that was hilarious. You're a guy? Okay. So, like, at least I could pick up guys by asking them to go swimming with me. Okay. The toothbrush stash has to be on the ban list. The toothbrush stash. Toothbrush stash. Oh, yeah. Okay. I didn't know that the people called it that. What? Yeah, no, that's always been on the ban list. Most people just call it the Austrian painter. He hasn't offered to show her his personalized lightsaber, surely. Dude, I was just reminded of this. Randomly, as an adult, I was like sitting there and I got a text from my mom. And sounds like it's going somewhere really wrong, and it's not. It is going somewhere really wrong, but it doesn't involve me. I get a text from my mom and she's like, hey, do you remember so-and-so? I'm like, yeah, I went to school with their son for like the entirety of my life. Of course I know him. I've been over to his house all the time. And they're like, yeah, so he just like walked into a random Starbucks and flashed the barista. And so he's now arrested and his wife is moving to Texas. And I'm like, what is happening in my hometown? What? I'm so confused. Why would someone just walk into a Starbucks and be like, they're happily married, and they're like, yo, I'm gonna walk into a Starbucks and pull my pants down. Like, that is wild. Like, that is absolutely crazy. Anyways, we have roster reviews to do. Okay. Okay, we got Epsilon says, looking for a relic Delta check, just unlock Glat and looking at PK Hondo. So make sure you take your Glat to relic 9 for the event, of course.
Oh, boy, I love you.
Onslaught coming in with the 30
Starting
year
a
starting a
petition to hit
petition
1K today
1K
so we
today
can
so we can improve your
tomorrow.
facial hair for tomorrow. Onslaught, you suck. Thank you for the 30 euros. Let me go actually translate euros over so I can see how much it is. 30 euros to dollars. 35. So I was pretty close to my last one. Okay, well, let's see, that's 80. We'll say 804 to make up for the miss in numbers last time. There we go. My gosh, we now hit 800. So you guys will get to pick a treat for Mara, or not a treat, a toy for Mara. Oh my gosh. We get a... Hey, Storm, good to see you. We got both Storms in chat today. Oh gosh, you're really gonna try and make me go with different facial hair to my first date with this girl? You are evil, Storm. Onslaught, you are evil. You are evil. Go to the character list, select filter, and then look for the next two options after ISB. Weird. Thanks for pointing that out, Iron Man. $200 in 4 hours is child's play. Oh, speaking of, we need to up the timer for that donation. Let's see. 35 is 70, so that's 547 where we should be. There we go. Timer is back up. I don't know, Epsilon. It looks like there's a glitch. They added in Jawas as a tab by accident. So would you change it for tomorrow? Yes, I'd do it. I hate saying this. I'm obviously not going to do the Austrian painter. Obviously not. But if you guys hit $1,000 today, I will do it before my date tomorrow. Yeah. Oh my gosh, a soul patch. Oh, that sounds awful. Ugh. I hate that so much. Yeah, if you guys hit $1,000 tonight, I'll change it. Oh gosh. I really hope she has a sense of humor, dude.
Congratulations.
Oh, no.
You are being rescued. Please do not resist.
Thank you, Lucas, for the 10 gifted memberships. Congratulations. Epsilon, Lil, Reels, Raven, E-Man, Zabi, Dragon, Sluglife, Tony, and Vandor Chewbacca on your gifted memberships. Okay. Luckily that one adds itself. I do have that one set up, so it adds itself right there. Oh my gosh. Let's see, we were at... Yeah, I went a little too far. But there we go. Oh, gosh. Once to get her ult completed? Okay. Sounds good, yeah. The event is going to be super helpful for you because that's just going to give you more Relic 9 materials, and it's just one character to get Relic 9'd versus, like, you know, the Paw Patrol and things like that where it requires 3 or 2 Relic 9s. So, definitely worth your time, Epsilon. 1v1 her in BF2. Better go and clean shave now so there's no beard left. Dude, I kind of hate also going clean shaven. I don't like being clean shaven nowadays. I feel like I look like such a child. Anyways, you want me to do a Relic Delta check, so let's do a Relic Delta check. I don't think BK Hondo's a bad idea for your account by any means. Let's see, we're gonna go 6 area. Okay, Malgus should be 7 at least. You're rocking a low relic baby Cal. Mara's not a big problem. Neither is that team. Wampa's at 5, but there's probably nothing you can Wampa. Honestly, a Relic Delta looks really good. I'd suggest Royal Guard up to 7 is something that's on my list as well. Because David is absolutely disgusting. Although it is Datacron dependent as far as we've seen so far. So I'd probably hold off until we can see post Datacron. But I do think it would be a good idea to throw him up. Besides that, your Malgus could use some relic levels. I would probably suggest Mara Jade going forward, at least to 6. Alan up to 6. BT and Trip up to 6. I would argue Trip up to 7. Cal Kestis up to 6. But besides that, you're looking good. Oh my god.
I smell profit.
She should love you for your character for sure.
Why is it all these names with Storm in it? Thank you for the €100, my friend. Is this your alt account? Oh, there's €100. Okay, so €100 to dollars is $117. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh. I am so worried about this date all of a sudden. Oh. Oh gosh. Okay, so that brings us to 951. Okay. We're up to 951, guys. Only 49 more dollars. And you guys get to choose my facial hair for my first date tomorrow. Oh, gosh. Okay. We also hit some other stuff. Let's go check what that is real quick. Oh, no. Okay, so another one you guys hit is Relic 10, a character of your choice for, and then we're also gonna have to do a stream where Mara gets to stream. So you guys will just get a stream where it's just Mara. Yeah, I could have said no. I could have. How much? I'm not shaving my eyebrows. Absolutely not, AR. Hey, Streamlabs is back. Let's let's go time out again. Okay, and then one other thing that you guys hit is change my username to Mole-Eliza for a month. So, this is my free-to-play account. We won't do... Oh, no. Yeah. This is on my free-to-play account, so I won't do it on my free-to-play account. But remind me in a sec when we move over to the main account for GAC, and I will switch my name to Mole-Eliza for a month. Essentially be an IRL stream where you just spend the entire time filming Mara on walks. Yeah, Retro, we totally could. I would be down for that. I was gonna, like, set up a camera for her sleeping, but yeah. Gosh, okay. Well, we're $49 away. Let's continue on this roster review nonsense. Take a look at speeds, see how your mods are doing. Okay, the fact that you're still at 300 speed this far down is a good sign. Quick check, see if there's anyone that I'm worried about. Bo-Katan and Bam, get your Bam faster than your Bo-Katan, please. Yeah, you already have the thing you need for that. I'd also suggest getting your Ben faster. Probably not used. Yeah. So probably Mando is the big thing that I'm seeing right now. 1, 2, 3. Dude, 7-star your Leviathan. Use all your crystals on that. You need to finish your Leviathan. It is so doo-doo before 7 stars. Client restart. Lucas coming in with the 25 pounds. Blame Storm. Okay, hotfix. Today's hotfix. Updated the 90% milestone of tier 2 for all Coliseums. Grant correct rewards upon completion. Oh, we were not getting correct rewards? Okay. We're getting a make good for those who got past the 90% in tier 1? I hope so. 25 pounds. Goodness gracious. Okay, what is 25 pounds? That is 34. There's the last of it. Okay. 25 euro is probably gonna be like 28 euro plus the 35, so that's 50, 63. $63 added. Oh. Okay. Oh my gosh. $50 is 100, or not 50, it's 63. 63 is 2 hours, so we're at 40, so we want to go to 842, I think is the correct number. No, 845. Oh, I'm not excited to put this up to a vote. Okay. No, Lady Geek, but just let me know and I will skip you. Okay, so here's the option. You guys can force me to wear something for the date. Or you can be nice and choose something like mutton chops that I have to grow out. And so then I don't have to worry about this date. So, go ahead and throw in chat what facial hair you would like me to have. The only thing that's off limits right now is the Austrian painter. You can make it so that way I have just a mustache, a soul patch, shave my mustache, and so I just have the bottom part clean shaven, the J Schlatt. You guys choose. Gustav? What does Gustav have? Okay, so he likes beard and then
enjoy,
mustache.
I feel you. But change means exciting times.
Enjoy, I feel you, but change means exciting times. Not when I'm dating someone. I don't know, something like that. 12 euros is like, well, 13 bucks. Thank you, my friend, for the $13. Neckbeard only is savage. Oh my gosh. I'll get a chance for a turn for our reviews eating dinner anyways. Okay, sounds good, Burrito. See you in a little bit. Okay, sounds good, Lady Geek. Okay. Dolly, but won't grow fast enough, so just shave one side of your face. What's Dolly? No, that's not. That is not what I. I can't grow that. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. That's amazing. Okay. Here's the options I'll give you guys. I hate all of these, honestly. Like, this is the only facial hair I really liked. I don't mind, like, the everything, but, like, even then, if it gets too long, it starts to bug the crap out of me. Like, this is the only facial hair that, like... Oh, gosh. Okay. I don't think I would mind Gustav's, but Gustav's is the problem is Gustav has a really thick mustache to complement like the beard, and then his doesn't connect, and that's fine because mine doesn't connect, and so I could shave for that very easily. The mustache won't look good. It's not the thick mustache that you want for that look. We're not going to go for anything too insane, like shaving half or anything like that, or the reverse Austrian painter. There's no way that I would be able to get away with that in regular society. Like, you guys got to keep in mind, I do have a day job and stuff like that. So, I am offering you guys something awful. Okay. So, would you guys rather have on the list full beard or... Oh, I don't want to offer that. I don't want to offer that. Should I offer it? I shouldn't offer it. Oh. Chuck Norris? What does Chuck Norris have? Okay, so he shaves down this, and so then it like comes down and then goes like this. Okay. Okay. Interesting. That's a wild look. Oh. Grax, are you here? Can you help out? Fu Manchu, dude. My music teacher had a Fu Manchu in high school for the last year of high school, and my gosh, did he pull it off so well. It's an amazing Renoir cosplay win. What does Renoir look like? I can't think of what Renoir's facial hair is. Oh, same kind of thing. Okay, but he grows out this a lot more. Okay. We'll say... Okay, we'll say full... As the last option, we'll say full beard, but we'll let you guys kind of choose one of, like, a character that we can embody with the full beard. Because, like, it looks like there's some different styles with the full beard that you guys like the idea of. And if we do the Renoir, I'm willing to dress up as Renoir on stream just for fun. I mean, it's not like it's hard. I've got a white shirt. I don't have a black tie, but I'm sure I could find a good jacket for this, and then it'll give me something that I can wear. Or I can go for the... Ooh. I can go find myself a gold vest. That would be dank, actually. I'd love the gold vest. Heck yeah. Yeah, I could... let's see. I've got a suit coat. Suit coat wouldn't be too hard to find at, like, a thrift shop. Find myself a vest. Yeah, this shouldn't be too bad to make up as well. Anyways. Okay. I'm so worried about this vote. Luckily, we haven't given you guys the worst Gandalf beard. Can you even grow that? I mean, all of this comes in. Like, hold on, let me, I've never actually taken care of my beard and like actually like tried to groom it or anything, but it comes in fairly thick. The only thing that doesn't come in is right here. That's the big problem, is I don't get anything right here that connects. I don't know if I'll be able to find it. Let's go with oldest. Let's see. Let's see if I can catch when the moment would be.
Welcome, friends. To the
Yeah, so here's me with a thick beard over here. This was me a couple, 2 years ago, and so it comes in better at the top now on both of these sides. And then I can just grow this out essentially, and this connects a little bit better as well as this connects a little bit better nowadays. I just tend to shave right here just because the hairs get a little annoying. But yeah, and so I grew this out to like probably a good couple inches more than this before I shaved it. The reason I actually shaved it was because the ones next to my ears were starting to curl and they would whistle in the wind. And it would drive me nuts when I'd walk around and it would be windy, as it would whistle in my ears, and it was driving me nuts. And so that's actually why I shaved this off originally, because I before this point I'd never really tried to grow facial hair. I'd always kept myself clean shaven for the most part, and so this was like my first attempt at growing facial hair for fun. So this channel has essentially documented every type of facial hair I've ever had in my life. Still got that Grand Quizzer guide on repeat? Heck yeah. You can't grind the Stark stash? Yeah, I mean, it's starting to come in. Like, I'm starting to see hairs and stuff right here, and I really want it to finish coming in, but I don't know how to encourage that at all. It just seems to be coming in over time, which I did not expect since I'm 28 years old to continue to have more and more facial hair growing as time goes on. So... Steve from Blue's Clues? Are you talking about the 5 o'clock shadow with the bald that he is nowadays? Or are you talking about the clean-shaven baby face? Which the clean-shaven baby face does not look good on me. Because I don't know if you notice, but I am fat. And so I don't really have a chin. So it doesn't work very well. Bald with the little bit of facial hair. That's the look you want for me. Is there any route to use in game, or I just choose based on it? What are we talking about, Alex? Oh, okay. If you look at the Discord, Alex, now I'm on topic. Okay, you're talking about the game. If you look in I need your damn support section of the Discord, there's getting to ops center levels, and then there's also ones for unlocking a second ship, unlock a permanent second builder, open 7 days of loyalty chests, so just play the game 7 days, or at least open it 7 days, and then unlock Lieutenant Picard are the unlocks. But besides that, it's just Op Center, so just go as far as you want for Op Center, essentially. Okay. Around here we call bald with a little beard a scribe. Need a trip to Turkey to fill that part? I don't get the joke, AR. Finished present for World War II. Okay. Your options are clean shaven, mustache only, soul patch, which I don't even know what a soul patch would look like because I don't really have much right here. But we'll figure out a version of a soul patch, or full beard. Full beard would be Gustave or Renoir. Grax, are you around? No, Grax is not around. Okay. Oh no, Grax is around. Can you get the vote up on Twitch? Okay, sounds good, Alex. How do I get rid of this window? Why is it being weird? There we go. Oh gosh, that sneeze hurt. We still have a roster review that we've been meaning to do. Are you guys gonna actually be kind to me? I can't right now. Okay, sounds good, then I'll get it up there. Okay, facial hair for a month. Clean shaven. Mustache. Only. Soul patch. Full. Beard. Cosplay? Question mark? Okay. Yeah, I apologize to whoever it is. I need to actually go check. Because it was Epsilon and Will. Will's still here, right? Will's still here. We need to unite and make him go different facial hair for tomorrow. I will add in here, just for you, Onslaught. Just for you. If you guys pick full beard, I will go clean shaven tomorrow to the date. And then grow out the beard from there. And so then we will grow into a full beard and it'll all be even. How about soul patch tomorrow, full beard after? Okay. Okay, let me look at what a soul patch looks like for like my facial hair, because like my facial hair is not a, so that's it. Yeah, so it'd just be this piece. So I just shave everything from right here down. Oh, let me open up my face cam so I can see this. So it'd just be that piece right here, which I shaved this part down like literally 2 days ago to make it smaller because I don't like how long they get. So it would just be the little piece right here. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no stash. It would just be this piece right here. Sure. If we get the full beard, I guess I'll just do the soul patch for the date tomorrow. And then I will go and start growing it all out. Okay. Gosh. Okay. Well, the vote just ended on Twitch, means we'll end the vote here on YouTube. Will you shave on stream? Ugh. Probably not shave on stream. Because I'm probably going to be in tears for it. She licks your soul patch. I get an invite to the wedding, okay? Oh. Oh my gosh, Storm. If that happens, yes, I will invite you to my wedding. Oh my gosh. Oh. Give me her Insta and I'll send her money. You're gonna pay her to lick my old patch. Oh my gosh. Bruh. You guys are wild. Oh my gosh. Can we all just get an invite? Will be a big wedding. Oh gosh. I regret everything. It's gonna be awful. I am so worried about my date tomorrow now. Gosh, I really want this date to go well. I'm regretting so much of life. If you want, I can donate 2.5k. Oh, dude, the stuff that we would unlock, it would be so ridiculous. It would make me bald. We would have a hot tub stream and I'd have to take a pole dancing class on stream. Those are the three that immediately come to mind that I know are on that list. Oh my gosh. Like my soul patch is the only body hair I have. You heard me correct, Epsilon. That is in the Damathon stuff. I'm not even joking. It's in there. Pole dancing class. Oh my gosh. Okay, so Will Treaty. Oh yeah, where was that? Where's the Gungan style? Oh my gosh, that's only at 1200. At 1200 we have to do an entire GAC stream with Gungan style on repeat. Gosh, I hate that so much. Oh. The man's internet history will haunt him forever. Oh my gosh. I can't even focus, dude. I'm trying. Looks good. Take a 5-minute break and go shave. I want to see the soul patch. Please, for Gustav's sake, not that song and repeat. Oh, yeah. I'm not excited for it either. Okay. Did someone know what the timer was at just a second ago? Because I have to reset the timer because we moved over to this screen. Honestly, I can understand the Ahsoka ones. I don't think it's necessarily an awful idea. Considering like the statistics and everything, Con Warlock. I think the Marin thing is ridiculous though. Were the incentives listed to wait, what? What, Lucas? If you're asking where are they, like if you want to see them, they're in damn announcements. So you have the current today's announcement message, and if you scroll back one message, you'll find all of the stuff. 8 hours and 55 minutes. Okay, sweet. We can take that and work with that. Okay. Okay, we did have another person download the new game. So that we have for the thing. So that actually adds an extra $10. So for those of you who want to add in and you guys don't, you can't afford it, literally just downloading the game that's in the link will add $10 to the timer. Okay. 9:06. 9 hours and 6 seconds is how long? 6 times 9 is... I don't know, it's been way too long since I've done times tables. 9 times 5 is 45. 9 times 6 is 54. So 546. There we go. Okay. And then let's add that to the timer. Or to the goal. Okay. On a scale of 1 to Kylo Ren crash out, how sad are you about Zori counter to Glat being blocked? It's definitely annoying. I definitely think it's annoying. I want to say we can still pull it off, and we're still going to attempt it post change, because we're the Beaver Dam, you know. Alliance is Beaver Dam, awesome. Thank you, Alex, for getting that set up. Is that base builder gate with auto behind a paywall? Also, go shave. Okay. So, back to what we were working on before. Let's do the roster review. Okay, Will Treaty. Message from Will Treaty. What did he say? He said, just unlock GL Hondo and just overall review of teams and ships. Your ships look good. I didn't see anything super bad about your ships. Your Emperor's shuttle could use some work. Your TIE Defense, this fleet looks like it could use some work, but otherwise it seems like you've done a really good job on your ships. Excuse me. You're pretty much endgame. You're getting GL Hondo. You don't have a Malicos, which is rough. I want that Malicos up and running. Honestly, with how much this team has become helpful, I feel like this team could use some work as well. Malicos is obviously locked behind having Omicrons. Yeah, I use this like constantly in GAC. Oliver, type in > counter and you'll get added to the list. It's a raffle. If you want to skip the line, $5 super chat. If I fall asleep, Beaver, any tips on staying awake? I need to be here when you finally beat Simon. I don't think I'm a good person to ask because caffeine puts me to sleep. But have you tried copious amounts of caffeine? How long is the line? It's not technically a line because it's randomized. So it could be you next or could be anyone next. Yes, the pole dancing class will be streamed, Lucas. That 100% not going to work anymore. I disagree. I think we have a good argument for it working on Warlock. All we drink is coffee and alcohol. Well, don't drink alcohol because that'll do the opposite for you. Okay, Treya, Scion, Nihilus, and Savage. Yeah, I'd probably bring this team up. I cannot tell you how much this team has been helpful in recent times. Right now, it beats the current Kron for Riva. That's really gross on defense. It beats Jedi Master Mace Windu, which I see all the time in Kyber too. It beats what is the other one that we use again? Oh yeah, it beats Queen Amidala. So yeah, I mean, obviously at this point you can't use them at all because they're so low. But this team I end up using a lot more than I would expect in Kyber nowadays. So I do think that you should work on that. Your Basilishan needs to come up to Relic 6. Your Marin, I'd just leave where she is until we know where she fits in the meta. Your Queen Amidala is suffering, dude. Get her to Relic 7, because that's not only her, but her decoy is also at a Relic 3, which means your Relic Delta is just shot on that team. Afra is a good team, but not super important in right now's meta. So I would say focus on getting your Queen Amidala up. That's a big no-no. Are you just out of Omicrons? Is that what's happening here? But Queen Amidala up, and I would consider getting the Treya team up as well. Basilishan Fallen's also a big gap in your roster. I'd like you to do Malicos as soon as you have Omicrons, because Malicos is way too good not to have in your roster. You just unlocked her the other day? Okay, perfect. Yes, we're still on paid roster reviews right now. This is the last paid for roster review currently in the queue. Oh, for those who are trying to get into the queue, sorry, hold on. I gotta, it like shut down the queue for a second, so I gotta reopen the queue. Okay, there we go. Those who just tried to get into like Pluto, Heinricher, you guys, type it in again. Queenie's looking good, although 330 being your fastest is a little slow. 557 is your fastest GL. This is a slow SLKR. Yeah, I'd get your SLKR up a bit. Usually you'd want like 570 to 580 and count. Ray, switch this to an offense health and switch this speed to an offense mod. Yeah, you want to get her over 10,000 damage as a Relic 7. You have her at Relic 9. So swap some of these to offense and give her some solid offense as well as health. And this can be a health mod, this can be an offense mod. You don't need speed on her. 500 speed is plenty for her, so dropping the arrow is not going to be a bad thing. Overall, I feel like your GLs in general are very slow. Not a bad mod fall off overall for your account. I think you could still use some work, but not a bad mod fall off for your account. Be stingy with your mods in general. I think your GLs could use a good remod. Like, they have some good mods where it's like, this is good for a, like, if you just got this GL. But, like, you want to get these guys nice and beautiful. Ray, you can drop her speed a bit. JML, I'd like to see in the 530 to 550 area. You know, Jabba in that 550 area as well. Yeah, you got a little bit of a slow Jabba, which is detrimental. He'll die off before taking turns in certain events and things like that. Lord Vader's also looking really slow. It looks like you're not using Swago.gg and you're kind of like theory crafting your own stuff, perhaps. I would stick to the Swago.gg stuff. Overall, it looks like you're getting good overall speed mods and stuff like that. I just think you need to reevaluate who needs speed and that type of thing. No, you don't need to reapply Burrito. It's just those who are new. Okay, what time is it? We're gonna start GAC in about 30 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna close entries to the thing so that way I can pick a winner. Okay, we got Leonberg. Leonberg, are you here, my friend? And Juno will be next after Leonberg. I'm the greatest, most humble in the world or something. I'm gonna go close my door real quick. All right. Ooh. Yes, AR it is. Okay, it looks like we no longer have Leonberg, wherever he happens to be, so we'll go to Juno. And then next up in line is going to be Jornado. So Jornado, get your ally code in and all that type of stuff. Okay, speed, stat check mainly. 317 for PK Hondo, 617 for Glatt, close to Maul, hate-fueled star increase. Put my Hobo Ezra on Bobas. Wait, BSF. Basilishan Fallen? Basilishan Fallen? Who's BSF? No, the other guy that was supposed to be first got dropped from the list, Juno. Because he didn't respond. Oh, Jornado already went. Yeah, that's right. He was our first winner. Can I drop people off this list specifically? I don't know if I can. Dead. Well, I'm not starting a new list because screw that. I don't want to spend the time. Okay. Next person will be Caleb Wheeler. How bad is your memory? Dude, I don't pay attention. Are you kidding me? Who pays attention? Oh, dude, I keep glancing over at the screen and seeing the $100 donation at the top of the chat, and then remembering that I have to shave for my date tomorrow. Gosh, it's stressing me out. Okay. so broke we can't even pay attention. But yeah, who is BSF? Oh, you put your head. Oh, okay, I see now. You're not putting Hobo Ezra with Basilishan Fallen. You put your Hobo Ezra mods on Basilishan Fallen because of the changes. Got it. Okay. I understand now. This is glorious. Sure, Storm. You guys already got me to do frickin' this. Hold on, let me pull it up. This already happened. It's got me to go to a date in a Jar Jar mask. Let's just do Tornado again. Okay. Let's throw the five minute timer on. Okay. What did you... Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Okay. So you're all 6 of 17 for Glatt. You're 3 of 17 for PK Hondo. Your Maul Hate Fueled is almost up for a star increase. So I don't think Glatt is bad. Welcome, Troopers on Break viewers.
I, Hondo Onaka, welcoming you to the Beaver Dam.
Okay, sounds good, Heinricher. Heals your first Relic 10. Okay, so you have a Relic Delta problem. This is mostly a speed and a stat check. I don't think Ahsoka's a bad next GL, especially with the changes they're making to him, as well as you have an Ezra Bridger Exile that you've already put work into. And on top of that, it's just the fact that you get more Relic 9 materials when you get Ahsoka. Not necessarily a bad thing by any means. Okay, so 352 is solid. Not amazing, but solid. I remember the days when Cat was like standard 370 every time. But now JMK is not the king of the meta. So almost 300 speed. I'd like to see him over 300. 12.8 mil. You're a little low on your 300 speed units overall. You definitely could use an increase in your mod depth. Yeah, Starkiller at Relic 5, Freya at Relic 5, Bane at 7. Yeah. Let's see. If Queen Amidala here, Master Qui-Gon there. Very nice. Do you have a Mommy Mando? A Mommy Mando, your BAM is not faster than your Mommy Mando. You need to get this in there. Yeah, your Mommy Mando's not incredibly fast, so it wouldn't be extremely hard to do so. You just have, like, no speed on your BAM. Yes, Angus, but we finished all of the ones that requested roster reviews, if I recall. Unless, Lucas wants a roster review. Onslaught has stopped playing the game, and I don't know if Epcot Storm plays the game, or if it's just an alt of Onslaught Storm. Yeah, I would agree with the Relic 8 Bane. It definitely makes it consistent against all the things it needs to beat. I got Dude and Short Luke to Relic 6. Okay, very nice. So you're almost done then. Getting him up and rocking. Yeah. Ooh, Barris is... I don't know. You're still ways off of Barris. Okay. Yeah, 100 shards for Ventress as well. Yeah, okay. So you're working on it. You probably won't... yeah, I don't know. I don't think you can get that in 25 days, but... It's both me and even if I played, looking at a 17 million account wouldn't be valuable. Yeah, it's true. If you have like a true endgame account, it really doesn't matter. Although, Storm, if you do want to get back into this game and enjoy it, and you weren't enjoying your main account, I do highly suggest a free-to-play account. Free-to-play accounts have been so much fun lately. So if you want a little bit of the old Swaggo spark, I do suggest starting a new account. Should I spend my Lightspeed tokens like getting all Geo's Relic 5? No, Jack Evans, you should not. Okay. So overall, I think you've identified a core concern that I have with your roster, which is Relic Delta. You definitely have some Relic Delta problems. Overall, your mods lack depth. They're not necessarily bad, they just lack depth. I think you're on the right path. You have 1, 2, and 3. Your Leviathan needs to go to 7 stars ASAP. I highly suggest you drop all your crystals into that right now. Angus, don't argue with Alex and like try to find logic in Alex. We've all learned that he's just a little weird. This guy has full Relic 9 First Order before Relic Delta came out, and then was working through Relic 9ing all of his Geonosians. Like, yeah. We've learned to just not worry about it. Yes, if I can grow the full beard, absolutely, Italian. We will do a Renoir cosplay once we get it grown out. I gotta learn how to take care of a beard. But yeah, overall, increase your mod depth. I want to take a quick look at your stuff here towards the bottom before I move on from your account. With the Marin counter leaving from Jabba and everything, it might not be a bad idea to get your Afra up here pretty soon. Especially because you're working on Maul, so that means your IG90's already at, like, you know, relic level, essentially, and 5-star at least. My primary concern with this roster would just be the Relic Delta, essentially. Relic Delta and getting your Leviathan to 7 stars. Okay. Next up, we got Caleb Wheeler. You are correct. I am Relic 10ing my Bo-Katan Mandalore team. Unfortunately, not on this account, but on my other account. Caleb Wheeler, I need your ally code, your stuff. And then after Caleb Wheeler, we're gonna do Heinricher. Sounds good, Steelhawk. Catch you later, my friend. You're Satele? I don't know. Okay, so I'll be honest, I have no idea how you're supposed to mod Satele. I know she needs to be fast to some degree. And you have an extra 127 speed. That's usually solid for a character. I don't know how fast you need her. And I know she's supposed to be modded for protection. That's about all I know about this character, because I do not currently own her in my roster. So overall, looking solid. I have a couple mods that could use a swap out, but yeah, looking solid. I must know which one. I don't know. We'll figure that out. I might do the real one and not the painted one, just for the sake of making it cheaper on myself of buying this cosplay. But we'll think about doing the painted one. Frick, Egnards, and Fatula Felipe? I don't know who that is. Fatula Felipe? I have no idea who you're referring to on that second one, but you know, we do know Egnards. We're the ones that got him to put the Omicron on Gungan Phalanx. And also, fun fact for that, that Omicron's getting revoked, right? Because of the changes. Egnards has thrown down the glove. He has slapped me across the face with his gauntlet. The challenge has been thrown. We are going to be arm wrestling at Star Wars Celebration next year to see who has to apply an Omicron or apply a Relic 10 as a rematch, since we're getting our Omicrons refunded. Ah, Fat Phil. Got it. Why do you want to frick them, Onslaught? You get Cobb Vanth day one? No, I don't think so. I was going to try, and the first conquest he was around, I did nothing. It was the worst conquest I've ever participated in. We are doing an arm wrestle. So I gotta start training, yes. The Troopers on Break raid happened like forever ago, Caleb. Did they invite me to their podcast? Do you, like, know them specifically? I didn't get an invite to their podcast. But swords are cooler. I also don't want to die, though. Okay, so you got JML, you got Leia, you got Jabba, you got the Dyad. You haven't told me what you're working on. I'm working on Glat. Okay, so you're hoarding for the raid, you're working on Glat. Getting Glat up, you're gonna get the you're gonna get the stuff that you need for the rest of the bougie bunch started. I would probably say Lord Vader afterwards, since you already have his team built. And then right into JMK, and JMK, obviously, you're building the Ahsoka and the cat for him off of the Ahsoka that you're doing. So, it looks like you're breaking your way into the bougie bunch quite well. You need to work on Leviathan. How's your shards looking? Oh yeah, you're looking great. I gotta take you a while, I believe. But this one I think is a Cantina farm, right? So, shouldn't be too long. Yeah, so definitely Leviathan in the background. And fit that in wherever you can. So, how's your guild currently doing the current raid? Are you just testing with Clea? Why is Clea so fast? Gil is currently average 5 mil per person. So I'm guessing you're shooting that for the new raid. The good news is most likely Ahsoka requirements will be required in the raid, so going for Ahsoka is not necessarily going to be a bad thing for you as well. Play has the highest base speed in the game. Shouldn't be enough that you can... Yeah, you still have 156 on an unfinished, not fully starred team. Like, that is so much speed. That's why I've been sitting here and like people keep responding to other people and I don't see it, and it's because live chat always drops to like top chat for some reason instead of live chat, and so I miss out on random messages and I don't get why. So now I can see what Onslaught said in chat. I'm not happy that I can see it, but I can see it now. Should I work on Satele or no? Okay, so the big reason to work on Satele was because she could beat the Stranger Cron, which is leaving this week. So I don't think it's necessarily like insanely important for you to work on Satele, but if you want to, you can. The biggest problem with working on Satele is like you're gonna have to build up an entire team essentially, and it's all going to be Relic Delta based. You're gonna have to get a whole bunch of Relic 5s to Relic 7s, preferably Relic 6 and 7s to make this team work. So this looks like it would just be way out of your way and not necessarily help Caleb Wheeler. So I probably wouldn't. I'd focus on what you're currently working on. Focus on the raid, focus on Ahsoka especially. Especially with your Relic 10 Ezra Bridger Exile. Like, that's terrible to end up with this nerf right now and having Relic 10 Ezra Bridger Exile and no Ahsoka. So I definitely want you to feel good about your Relic 10 and all that type of thing. I'd stick to what you're working on. I wouldn't go too far off of it. Your mods look great. I'd probably go Ahsoka, Leviathan, Lord Vader, JMK. So. And I'd probably move your Kleia mods and like disseminate this to a couple other characters. Like, sure, 100 speed, 120 speed, yeah, give it to Kleia, great. But I don't know, 150 is a little excessive for a character in a team that's going to be Relic Delta and not necessarily the greatest that you can have right now until you can finish them up, which won't happen for 6 months. Yeah. Relics and Omis on Ezra will be refunded when the changes hit. Yeah, I mean, true, but I mean, still. I guess you could throw all of that into a whole new character, but he doesn't really have a whole new character. I don't think it would benefit his roster. Okay, I wish there was a Conquest character button. I would kill for a Conquest character button. I guess you could immediately get your hat up to Relic 9. You could get your Satele all the way up to Relic 10 off of that, but well, again, it's a whole team that you have to build, and that's just not conducive to roster building. Yeah, there's not really another good person he can throw it on that's in his roster currently. Maybe some Omicrons he could disseminate and things like that. If I have Leia, Drogon, Relic 10, should I Relic 10 R2-D2 as well when Ezra gets refunded? If you want to. I don't think that's going to be super transformative. I think there's other Relic 10s in your roster that could do better than just a Relic 10 R2-D2. Okay. Next up we have Heinricher. Pop in with him. Wrong one. There we go. We'll see if Heinrich... There he is. Okay. Ally code?
Yeah, I'm fine.
What's your ally code?
Oh, 332.
Hey.
239.
Hey.
658.
Of course, I bumped the wrong button. Okay. What was it one more time? 332?
332, 239, 658.
Okay. There we go. No, Burrito, what's that saying is I dropped them out personally, and it's giving the reason that they weren't active. That is not how that works. Okay, so you have how many Zetas? You said 6 to spend, but you have 9, but you're saved, or 12, and you're saving some or something.
I have 14 in total, but like you can spend like 7 or 8 of them, no problem.
Okay.
And then 7 Omicrons as well.
Okay. Okay, so first things first, drop the last Omicron on Mando, Mommy Mando. You already have the speed set up for Beskar Mandalorian to be faster than Bo-Katan, but the reason that happens is because of this last Omicron, because it gives a bonus turn to Beskar Mando. So that way you can hit the Whistling Birds on his first turn, and then she can immediately take a turn afterwards and hit her Mass Swarm, and then he immediately uses Whistling Birds without any, like, break in anything that's happening. So you already have the setup set up for it, but you don't have the Omicron to make it work. So I would drop an Omicron on there.
And the reinforcements have arrived?
Yeah, that's the one.
Perfect, done.
Sweet. Is that true? Dang. Yeah, no Darth Revan Zetas. I honestly don't remember what the Darth Revan Zetas do, though. Dang, your Malgus isn't touched either?
Nope.
Dang.
It was just a vehicle to get Levy up. Like,
yeah.
I've just been holding because of the new raid, and like I'm chilling in a Rhodium 1 Kyber. I don't feel a huge need to spend everything just to get like a few percentages more. I'd rather make sure I'm there for the guild when that time comes.
Yeah.
Since it's DAMATHON, we could have fun with it.
Fair enough. Another one, because the team's so good, and it's a little crazy that you don't have it done. I do think the Sith Empire would be a good investment for you in general. It's going to... It's one of the best, like, hey, I need a team that can beat that kind of thing. For a lot of these teams that are out there that you end up seeing on defense. But Star Killer would be the next one. You've invested already everything into the Stranger, and so the fact that you don't have the Star Killer extra Zeta or the Omicrons, which I'm assuming you just have probably the basic. No, you have the unique, so you prevent you prevent fear is the thing that you have. So the basic gives it so that way, he hits everyone on his basic on his turn, which is great for stacking up his stuff faster. And then Force Repulse is incredible for the Omicron, because it gets rid of all of the buffs as well as deals damage for all of those buffs instead of just one person's buffs. And so the buff spell on Force Repulse would be big as well. I probably would ignore Felon's Force Throw. I don't think it's nearly as necessary as it used to be now that he's putting with Stranger. But I do think the Zeta and the Omicron, so the Force Repulse and the Mute Lightsaber Strike are both worth it.
I've already done it. I did it as you asked. But I've actually used Boundless Force Throw a lot recently when going up against Leia with the Stranger team.
Okay.
Just to kill Leia first quickly.
Okay, then yeah.
It gives her the buff disruption and stuff like that, and it just, makes it so she melts that much quicker.
Fair enough. Then yeah, sounds perfect.
And that's mainly in Squad Arena, so it'll work even better in Grand Arena.
Yeah. There's no Ahsoka here, so you're going to get refunded a Zeta and an Omicron, and it's not going to be a big deal. It's just going to be nice.
Nope.
Honestly, you've done a pretty good job of like identifying characters that are, hey, this character needs a Zeta, I'm only putting this much on this character, and that type of thing, where it doesn't matter too much. There's definitely some Relic Delta that I'd like to see you fix up in this account with where you're at.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be like the main goal. I'm probably not gonna be focusing too hard on Glad, especially not with Hestra nerf.
Mm-hmm.
So I could definitely see myself taking some time, getting Moss up, getting Afra up for a Jabba counter, because I have IG 90 at Relic 6.
Mm-hmm.
Maul. So like there's some key characters that really could use the extra, Malgus included, where it'll bring my account up a lot without having to invest 5+ characters at R9 for Glad and stuff like that. So I'm definitely on the bring up the low end of my roster to bring up the overall power level.
Yeah, I'll be interested to see how much of the GLAT requirements are used in the new raid, because I have a feeling that they are going to be pushing heavily for a lot of the GLAT requirements into the new raid to try and push people into GLAT more because of such a low adoption rate. And I think that's part of the reason that they're doing the nerf with Ezra, is to make it so that way there's even more of a reason to go for GL Ahsoka Tano. I'm very curious to see. Yeah,
I could definitely see a couple come in, but I think a lot of the focus is going to be on New Republic and the Mando Grogu movie.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but yeah,
the new Galactic Legend being like the cornerstone character of it.
Oh yeah, 100%. Like that'll be like the big key, is they're definitely going for GL for the for it and everything, unlike what we've had lately, where they're like, oh, we're not dropping a GL for the raid until way after it starts, or we're not having a GL at all for the raid. So we'll see what they do, but I definitely think, especially with the changes to the New Republic tag and adding that in, we've got things like General Syndulla in here and that type of stuff. So I'll be very curious to see what they end up doing. But regardless, I think besides that, most of your Zetas and Omicrons look solidly put on. There's some Relic Delta I'd like to be fixed. I don't think it would necessarily be a bad thing to go for Balin for your account either. Although he's not really a feel-good character in anything outside of GAC. That's most of our focus anyway. I would say anything else I'd save up and just use when you start pushing into the Sith Empire team, because I just from like a fleet standpoint, a Relic 3 Malgus is not very good for the Leviathan fleet. So even bringing him up to 7, then once you have him at 7, you're gonna want to bring your Bastila up to Relic 6, and then start dropping some Zetas and Omicrons across the board. So I think that's where I would primarily put the rest of yours after the couple that we spent, the one fixing Mommy Mando and the couple fixing out Starkiller. So
I mean, I have 6 more Zetas you can spend. I have 245 materials, so
yeah, but I'm like looking at that, like, you're obviously saving up for the raid and everything, but Malgus is what, 3 Zetas, 3 Omicrons, I believe, which, I mean, you can leave out. No, I think it's 2 Zetas, 3 Omicrons. That's 2 Zetas there. There's 2 Zetas on Darth Malak that you should get. So that's 4 Zetas. I don't remember exactly what Darth Revan's does. You obviously don't need his leader. Yeah, in 3v3 it's nice to have, but I don't think it's necessary for you to get. So that's 2 Zetas there, so 6 and 7 if you count Basilichan's. Although Basilichan's, I think it's specifically for Darth Revan lead, so maybe not Basilichan's. I'd have to go check. But yeah, you're looking at 6 Zetas right there, which is why I'm like, I'd probably wait there, because then you'll have the stuff for these characters, because I do think this is a great team that you should get up and running. Gas would be great. Gas is... I really wish Gas was better in the meta currently. Like, I use him for Saw Gerrera. He's a low win rate win against Malgus, but I usually have a Sith Eternal to use against Malgus, or a JKCK, and so, like, there's so many other ways of winning against that team. It's low banners overall, no matter what team you're throwing them against, even if they beat them. It's hard for me to argue for adding Zetas into the Gas team. So, yeah, Quadme, yes, they can beat Quadme, except that, like, it's such a low win rate, especially if they have high relics, that it's just, it's not stable enough. And Gas is 4 Zetas on Gas, you know, you could drop, like, 1 and still be fine. So 3 Zetas on Gas, plus 1 on, Rex, 1 on 5s at least, and you're already looking at 5 Zetas to get the team, like, going, but then you also have another one on 5s, you have another one on Echo, another one on Arc Trooper, and another one on Gas. It's an 8 Zeta team, so it's so many Zetas for a team that's not the best in the meta currently. Whereas Malgus, you know, often you're getting full banners, you can beat Great Mothers, you can beat, you know, Riva Inquisitors, you can beat, there's a lot of teams that you see commonly in Kyber showing up that you can beat with the Malgus team. So
I've gotten a hold with it on my back wall.
What, your Malgus team?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, even without Zetas, they're still going to do some work. The fear mechanic is still so gross, even all these years after it came out.
It's just the best defensive teams are the hardest to navigate around, and that's why Rey is so good.
Yeah, like, there's a couple counters to Malgus, but, like, if you don't have those counters, you're kind of screwed. And those are the best types of teams where it's like, there is, like, 2 or 3 counters, and then if you can bait out the counters in the front wall, they're screwed. They can't get through this anymore.
Yep, I just use JML on it. It's super easy with JKCK. It's just, like, straight down the middle, kill Malgus with the insta-kill, and then everybody else falls.
Just do as I do, you know? Use JKCK as the leadership, and then lose your mind.
I just use JKCK as lead in TV. That seems to work.
Yeah, no, it's terrible in GAC. I accidentally did it the other day, and I was so upset at myself.
Oof.
Yeah.
My opponent must have been really mad yesterday, because I cleared his 3 character zones and left the fleets. Then he did a couple attacks just for like 199 banners. Then I came back, failed on his levy, and just let it sit. Then he came back, went on my Jabba, killed everybody but Jabba, and then just didn't do anything else.
Ooh. That's rough.
Yeah. But again, Jabba can be really hard to navigate if you're not, like, super familiar with the matchup.
Yeah, especially at 3v3, if you get it down to just Jabba and 3v3, like, you still have to send in, like, a good team. He's kind of like Rey in that case for 3v3, where it's just like, yeah, I guess you killed off the team, but you still have to throw in, like, a Maul or something good, or, like, a Imperial Troopers with a really, really good Datacron. Like, it's just not a comfortable solo to take care of by any means. In 5v5, you at least have some options with, like, you know, with Jabba, you can still get CLS to work, Imperial Troopers to work, and, you know, that type of stuff. But Jabba's super uncomfortable in general. We'll see how things go with Marin getting her nerf. I don't think it'll affect a lot of us at the top end, but I think it's going to be rough for a lot of the bottom end of GAC.
On the one hand, yes. On the other hand, it opens up for a lot of theory crafting that a lot of people will start thinking that in veins that they haven't before.
True. Like my go-to other easy Jabba counter was Ezra with Jedi, and now Ezra can't work with Jedi. So like, well, that's down the toilet. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. I've heard that a lot of the new characters that came in the anniversary also beat Jabba in general. So like David was able to beat Jabba as well. So we'll see how it goes.
Yep, that's another team that has gotten me a couple of holes on defense.
Yeah. Do you have some pictures of what your defense looks like?
Sure, I can send them over on Discord.
Yeah, do it.
But I try to lean a lot on my my south walls, where it's like I want my back end to be the same counters as my front in a way, where it's like I try to like force them to use their good stuff. I can tell you what they are in the meantime. My front is Ray, Jabba, and Gas.
Okay.
And nothing has Omicrons at the moment, because after we had the huge ones where we could just do whatever, Datacrons has felt so bad.
Yeah, that's fair. I feel the same way. Like, my Datacrons have been shoddy ever since. I also have not had any desire to really do them. Okay, so this is your front wall. You're using Shorty, and you have confirmed that your Ben is your weakest.
Probably not.
Once you take Ezra Bridger Exile off there, you know, to make sure you check that. So go into Squad Arena, throw in your Ray team with that, and just make sure that Ben is the weakest. Because Shorty, the thing that you want it to work with is you want Shorty hiding the Ben. This team is essentially just hide the Ben. So I'd swap out Fulcrum for a taunting tank if you can. Something like L3 would work pretty well to just add an extra level of hide the Ben, or you can, you know, replace Ezra Bridger Exile with that, of course. And so L3 causes a lot of, like, you know, pre-taunting plus gets turn meter, taunts more. And so that, with the fact that they're trying to take down Shorty because they can't get through to Ben until they kill Shorty type of thing, you can really play hide the Ben and really piss people off. So highly suggest making sure that your Shorty is set up for hide the Ben.
Okay. Fulcrum was mainly there because of Territory War, and Shorty was actually the replacement for Cal. Baby Cal.
Weakest meaning lowest HP and protection combined. Retro.
Okay, that's good to know.
Con Warlock isn't hide the Cal, also a valid strategy for the Ray team. It is a fairly good strategy for the Ray team. If you want to make like the most annoying Ray team, you're probably going to go something like although you do have to be careful, because if you put both Baby Cal and Shorty on the team, you're opening yourself up to a really easy gas battle, because gas will just ramp up so incredibly fast. So you got to be careful with Shorty and Baby Cal. If you have just one or the other, that still makes you know, gas a low win rate. But if you end up with both of them on the team, you can end up just causing problems. But it is nice to have something like a Baby Cal or a Barris on the team to make sure that you're getting a whole bunch of extra survivability into the team. So.
Oh, definitely. At the moment, Baby Cal is with Sir Malicos in GAC. It's just for Territory War, where you have the Omicrons that work together and just make Ray an absolute monster.
Makes sense. Are you using...
Hondo is the back wall.
Are you using Barris anywhere right now?
Yeah, she's with the Stranger Cron on offense.
Okay, so once the Stranger Cron goes away, are you planning on keeping her with the Stranger?
Probably not.
Yeah, so I would probably drop, since we're getting the Ray team, you know, nerfed with the Ezra Bridger Exile. After this week, I'd probably do Barris and an L3, and then just make sure that your Ben is the weakest on the team. Jabba is still Wampable for another month. So I don't know if you want to leave him on defense. I am personally. But might be something you hide in the back wall and bait out the Wampa with like the gas on the front wall instead.
I can see that.
Yeah. Not
so that's the wall behind.
Yeah. Nice, nice. This team is super weird because I feel like depending on the lineup that you use, you can open up counters and also like lower counters a ton. Because you don't have a Vayne Cron, I don't know if it's as important that you have the Hondo knock on here, because regular Hondo shuts down a lot of teams trying to take on the Vayne Cron, but since you don't have that, I think it's important. I don't know who the best fifth is for this. Does anyone in chat happen to know? Because
it would be me if I put the gear to him.
Okay, you just don't have him ready, basically.
I mean, I have everything, but same as with everything else, I'm just kind of in a holding pattern. So he's just under where I would put Kyrotech into him.
Makes sense. I would, if you're not using Hondo right now, I'd probably drop the Quiggled for Hondo. I think that would be a little bit more difficult on the team than Quiggled is. Especially Relic Delta being in the game. Quadmate's always great on the back wall. If you're not using, if you want something less memey than Cup, then you can always throw in Bad Batch Echo is annoying in this.
I think it's a holdover from when the Cup Cron was in.
Then yeah, swap them out for the Bad Batch Echo. It shuts down a lot of stuff that happens with there.
All right. You were also using Quadmate on offense for, I think, PK Hondo?
I love her on offense in general. She takes down Ray as her Bridger, which doesn't matter now because that's being nerfed. She takes down... She's kind of like just my go-to of just takes down anything. She takes down... I've been seeing a lot of Maz Kanata. She takes down Maz Kanata. She takes down... she can basically clean up any of the GLs. I believe she can beat Jabba. She can... right now I'm using her to one-tap the Stranger Cron with a Wampa Cron. She's just basically, she beats every team in the game and then either beats or cleans up all the GLs. She's an incredible offensive team. It's just most people aren't willing to bring her on offense because she's also one of the best defensive teams in the game as well. So,
yep, I just feel like with Malgus getting a boost from his, like the whole team getting their stuff together, and PK Hondo being on the back wall, I think I can afford to take Quadmate on offense now.
Yeah, and it really is an offensive meta nowadays. And so, like, if you're looking to swing your way up, you should be focusing on offense. So I definitely think pulling her off of defense and throwing her on offense is not going to be a bad thing whatsoever for your defense. This is becoming more and more the strat, by the way. I think this is... Focusing on the focused bronze is going to be one of the biggest things that CG pushes going forward, I think. So keep an eye out for that.
Yeah. I was going to switch Quadmate with Thin Resistance, since, first of all, I'm not good at using it against Glad. I just use Leia. And it's one of those teams that trip people up from time to time.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's see. What else would they use? Get rid of that. So Finzori, for the next month, I would probably put Jabba on the back wall instead of Malgus and throw Malgus on your front wall. And then swap them out after the month ends when the Wampacron leaves. So for now, trying to get them to Wampa the gas and be like, oh, a Zetalis gas? Yeah, I'm going to throw a Wampa against that and use it there. And then the Wampa will be gone for the back wall because you have 2 easy Wampa teams on the front wall. You have a Separatist and a gas. And so it'll bait them into using their Wampa early, and then you can make sure that, you know, your Jabba will actually be difficult to some degree for the opponent.
I really like that.
Yeah.
Especially the tactical no Zeta gas.
Yeah. Because it's like, oh, this is like, yeah, Wampacron beats this, and on top of that, it feels good because it's a gas. It feels like a good trade, and then they get into the back wall, and it's just like, oh, and there's the Jabba I could have used that against. The timer doesn't matter for this one because this is a paid-for roster review, Angus.
And I've kind of been asking for it for several months now, but that's
yeah,
besides the point.
Me being behind by 3 to 5 business years, yeah.
I haven't pushed the issue either, so.
Yeah, I appreciate your patience, my friend. I'm not a fan of General Grievous on defense. He has a few too many solo options.
Pick a card, any card.
Ace of Spades.
You have complete control of my roster. Like,
yeah,
you could tell me to put a C I don't have on defense, and I'd try to do it.
Yeah, let me take a look at your roster and see what you have and what might be good there. Zori we're throwing in the back wall to hide the Zori and make it annoying. Relic 10 Ewok Scout's a good idea. I'm assuming that this is non-existent. Yeah, so you're holding off on Satil. And you didn't put that on him, so it's not going to be worth it to do that. That team's too easily beaten. We can actually sort this by leader. It's a little easier to see what we have. So you're using Lord Vader on offense right now, right?
Yeah, but I wouldn't mind putting him on defense.
Yeah. If you could afford it, the 2 that I'm seeing that immediately would be like, those would be the 2 that I would look into doing. Ooh, honestly, that's actually not a bad option either. How's that looking? Yeah, because your Relic Delta isn't great. That actually might be a good option as well. So let's see. How much are you using your Sith Triumvirate?
Not as much as I should, probably.
Okay, and it's only Relic 5, which unfortunately a lot of the things that it counters are commonly teams where they Relic 9 some of the characters. For instance, Jedi Master Mace Windu, or, you know, Queen Amidala, and so it makes it a little harder to use them at Relic 5. And so they're kind of floundering a bit with the Relic Delta, but wouldn't be awful to throw on defense because they're still annoying on defense. I would probably... Yeah, I would swap out the GG for a for either Inquisitors or Sith Triumvirate.
I think Sith Triumvirate, because I like having Reva on offense, and I think it's just a free Phoenix if people have just some idea of what they're doing.
Mm-hmm. And then I think that I would suggest swapping out the gas for a Lord Vader. Like, you can try and do the whole, you know, bait out the Wampa thing and do that. But if you have a Lord Vader and you don't think you need it on offense, I think that throwing that on there and making it really punishing to try and get through the southern wall just to see, you know, DK Hondo, I think is definitely a good option. So, I don't think you're going to be, like, I don't think it's going to be detrimental to your roster to have that gas on there because of the Wampacron thing. But especially after the Wampacron goes away, I think dropping the gas for Lord Vader would be my suggestion. CLS team is... Oh, go ahead.
Explain CLS first.
Wiltree suggesting CLS, and I was about to explain why not CLS. CLS is soloable by Savage, which is a very, very common character in like everyone's roster. It's overall, like with the things of people having like Lightspeed bundles for Tusken Raiders. Tusken Raiders is also an auto win on that. There's just too many ways of CLS just kind of getting absolutely demolished even by lower accounts. So I don't suggest CLS to be a defensive team. It's always been an offensive team. And even then, it's starting to fall off. You know, people talked about it falling off 2 years ago when I started content creation. I heavily disagreed. Now it is. There's just so many teams in the game that counter turn meter train teams, or you know, just are out there that CLS can't beat. That it's starting to fall off hard. So, wait, what? Anyways, you were saying, Heinricher, what were you going to do?
Oh, just that I was going to put the Lord Vader on defense right now.
Okay, sounds good. What's this? Good call out, Angus. High advanced is double drop? Is this a hint that they're about to start double dropping ships? Or is this something where it's just like they want to make it easy to get this ship?
Check the other pilotless ships. Oh, it's high advanced.
Yeah, no, it's just high advanced.
I could see them just wanting people to get that ship first because they've given out a lot of shards for it over time through achievements and stuff like that.
Yeah. About 3 hours, Talion. I gotta get through GAC first. Mr. Terrific said, you brought that dog, man? Yeah, I can grab it tomorrow. But yeah, you were saying, Heinricher?
Speaking of ships, I have Executor and Radis on defense.
Do you have a Home One fleet?
Yes.
I highly suggest throwing that Home One fleet on defense. So what that'll cause is your because you have Executor's so easily countered by Profundity nowadays with the Rogue One, but the Profundity is basically the only stable counter to Home One. And so by throwing those two on defense, they have to choose between them. If they have a Leviathan, they'll still, you know, be able to get through the Executor as well, but at least it makes it so that way you counter the Profundity.
I'll add it to, once I get to Kyber again, I'll add it to the back wall and then have Radis as the extra and drop that if I go back down to Erodium.
Fair. It's a bug. It was supposed to be Apo that got accelerated, but because of how farming locations got moved, it hit high advance. Got it. Okay. So no on the double drops, unfortunately. Although I do have a theory that they're about to drop a new fleet along with the new GL, but I could be wrong.
But yeah, that's kind of my my roster. For a quick mod check, I'm pretty happy with where I have my Star Killer on mod wise.
Yeah. Well, take a look.
Yeah, just when you finish with Mara. No rush.
Oh yeah, whenever she gets a moment up on the chair, she only gets 2. Because we don't want to make her fat or diabetic. 332, what?
239 658.
Okay. Let's take a quick look at your Star Killer. .307, beautiful. Damage, offense, health, speed, very nice. Looking sexy. Yeah, overall account looking good. You know, obviously there's stuff to work on, but a lot of it comes down to, you know, you want to help out your guild and make sure you get through the new raid. And so take that little bit and just wait it out until that's good, and then you can bounce right back into your roster, and you're really close to a lot of stuff that's going to be helpful to your roster. So.
Oh yeah. And the cutoff is Tarkin and the brother that's next to him.
Okay, for 300. Okay, yeah.
Tarkin is just perfect for the raid.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Very, very nice. Yeah, that is like the perfect spot to be for 13 mil. Like, you're doing really good for over 300 speed characters. Hondo's
it's funny. When we started this roster review, I was 12.9 million.
You jumped up to 13. I love that.
From the Zetas you applied.
There we go. We broke 13 million on his account. Heck yeah. You are officially an endgame account. Congratulations. IW endgame. 13 million is where it starts.
Thank you. Now is when it gets really, really bad.
Oh, yeah. Dude, I'm almost, on my account, I think I'm almost 13.7 now or something like that. Like, I'm almost 14, which is crazy.
But the real way I measure is that I'm ahead of Asteroid Mech.
As long as you stay ahead of Asteroid Mech, then we're good. You know? He's finally, like, his account is looking good now. It wasn't for so long, but it finally is starting to look cohesive and like it makes sense.
And hey, his Glad is getting buffed now.
Yeah, there you go. It's like one character he pushed for early, and he's actually getting a buff out of it, which is nice. Yeah, that was such a letdown for both of us, so I'm glad that we're, you know, those of us that push for that type of thing are getting some kind of thing out of it.
Oh yeah, I might push for this next galactic legend. The 4,000 crystals I got over the last couple of days from the events on May 4th really was like, okay, I can push some shards now.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide if I actually want to go for it. I feel like I've been burned way too often because, like, all of the characters I've gone for Gungans fell out of the meta so fast. As soon as the Datacrons left, fell out of the meta. Went for Jedi Master Mace Windu, ended up sucking completely in, like, everywhere for GAC offense, not feeling good. And then, you know, I went for Glat, and Glat ended up being one of the most uninteresting GLs of all time. Like, I have been burned so often for trying to go for new stuff, and it's just like, I don't know. I think I might wait it out this time.
No, I definitely understand you. It's just, there's one key difference from before to how the game functions now, and it really is the era system and the Colosseum system, which, at least from, like, my observation, is that the first character is worth so much more in crystal value than the last character is. So getting that first character to, like, 5 stars, 6 stars on day one will carry you so much further into the Colosseum than the second or the third or the fourth or the fifth character will. So it's like, if you're in the mid game, you should save up your crystals and just spend it all on that first character to really try and push yourself in Colosseum to get those era currency, to get those LSTs, to push those journeys, to really start, you know, getting some move in your account.
Yeah, I definitely think you're on the money there. I think the loaned unit thing that's happening this season is affecting a little bit about how much value you can get from the from just going in on the first character, because this first character is a little bit more of a support character, and your loaned units don't necessarily go up with the character. And so I do think it's a little bit less effective this season, but I do think that that's definitely been the strat the last 2 seasons. And so I'm curious if they'll continue with this loaned unit strat, considering it kind of punishes crystals spending versus, you know, spending money. But that sounds like what CG wants, is they want more moolah and want people accessing things with less free-to-play ability. So we'll see.
Oh yeah, it also feels like people have started gaming the system a lot more over the last year, where before it was like, yeah, this is kind of the best way if you want to do this one specific thing, but we haven't really sat down and boiled the system down to its like core best way to go about it to get as much as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Which you can absolutely do now and be like, okay, here's the farming guide to get everything within like 2 years instead of 5 years.
Yeah, or like, you know, 8. You're not spending any money on Lightspeed bundles or anything.
Oh yeah, but even if you don't, like, I feel like if you like just position your account in such a way that you're pushing the fleet shard as soon as possible to get those crystal and allow that to push yourself a little bit into GAC, which then allows you to get those characters that farm you a lot of passively, and like there's a lot of ways that you can get ahead of your contemporaries.
Mm-hmm. I definitely agree.
Because in a way, like you've said yourself, you haven't played a lot of MMOs, but one of the ways that World of Warcraft operated way back 20 years ago was that some people were doing endgame stuff and other people were doing like leveling and early game raiding and stuff like that, and that was just the nature of the game. So you never really felt like you were behind unless you were like in the cities and watching other people have that late game gear and stuff like that. So in the same way, Swigo, you never really have to compare yourself to another account unless you choose to do so.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense. Well, any other last questions about your account or anything before we finish up here? Because we gotta jump into some GAC for a bit.
No, I think it'll be beautiful.
I'm excited to see what happens with your defense.
Yeah. If I get into Kuiper, I'll hit you up for the couple of squads that needs to be put in. But yeah, I'll definitely look up what happens in the last round, because even if that guy has been looking up to Swigo, the GG, he should get hit with a lot of weird stuff.
Heck
compared to last time.
Yeah. It's always great switching out your defense right before your opponent starts looking at stuff.
It'd be awesome if he was watching though, and he just knew everything.
Yeah, he's seen it all and heard our conversation. It'd be great. Ugh. Awesome.
Right.
Well,
Take
you
care,
have a great day. Yeah, have a great day,
I'll
my
see you
friend.
in the chat.
Absolutely.
Peace.
Peace. Okay. Let's see. I gotta fix the timer because I'm a silly boy and messed it up. 8 times 6 is 48. So, 4. There we go. That should be correct. 7 hours 50 minutes is where we're at. Okay. Sweet. Okay. We are going to hop into some GAC, which means I need to get my pedal ready, and I'm going to grab a soda real quick for that. get extra loan levels from 5-star. Do you get extra loan levels from 5-star? That's what I was just checking. I didn't see anything in the event. Where do the extra levels come from? Because when you hit 5-star, there's nothing here for extra levels. That Interstellar in the background? If I recall correctly, it is based off of Interstellar. Yeah, the song is called Interstellar Carbon. It's written by one of our artists and is inspired by the Interstellar soundtrack, yes. The extra levels just get delivered to your inbox? Interesting. Okay, how much is it, Con Warlock? Is it enough to actually be, like, solid? I don't believe you. I love Nadramil. What do you not believe me about? Are you talking about the era levels that Con Warlock's talking about? Or are you talking about the song called Interstellar Carbon that I was just playing? What do you not believe about it? That one of my artists made it? I could probably find his SoundCloud and see if he's posted it there, but he doesn't post to his SoundCloud very often. You just made that up? I actually didn't. Yeah, it's, let's see. I just want to make sure I'm not showing you guys anything bad here. Anything with personal information. Yeah, no. Yeah, here's my playlist that I play for stream. And so Wep One is one of our artists, and then the other artist is Noxious Nexes. And this is a song he made called Interstellar Carbon. I don't know if it's on his SoundCloud, but if you want to go look at it, his SoundCloud is in our links down below, so you can go check and see if it's out. I think I could drink more beers than you. The answer is yes, because I don't drink. So, yes, you can drink more beers than me. Also, beer is disgusting. So, even if I did drink, I wouldn't be drinking beers. One that leveled RD5 to 16. I mean, RD5 is not going to be arrow level. 4 or 5 extra levels, that's okay. I guess that's enough of a boost that's helpful. Oh yeah, are you close to the free-to-play? I'm in Bronzium 5 right now. We're not having a great time with this account. In Bronzium 5, we've gotten stomped by a lot of people with a lot of GLs lately. As soon as we got into Bronzium, we started seeing all the GL accounts, which has been nice because we didn't see them like at all in Carbonite, which is impressive. Usually Carbonite's like, oh yeah, we get to top of Carbonite and it's just tons of GLs. I'm the Carbonite Reaper. Are you one of those massive accounts that hangs out in Carbonite for no reason because you just don't enjoy GAC or something? Wouldn't be drinking wine either. I've never tasted a wine that I've liked. I'd be drinking hard liquor for the most part. Maybe some cocktails if I was drinking. Like Apple Crown is delicious. Pineapple... what was it that I used to drink? Pineapple... It wasn't pineapple rum, it was pineapple schnapps, I think? Love Territory War, though. Never tried pineapple Jaeger. Or a Jaeger bomb. Although I've heard Jaeger's disgusting. Like, that's kind of like the point of Jaeger, is that they're gross. Anyways, let's jump into some GAC. I'm going to go grab a soda. I'm going to have Mara keep an eye on my chair for a second while I go grab a soda, and then come back. Jaeger is not. It's amazing. What am I thinking if it's not Jaeger? I could have sworn it was Jaeger that was just nasty. Oh, we gotta set the Eternal. And a Supreme Leader Kylo Ren. Well, at least we know that this GAC isn't going anywhere. for the memes, though, we can take this down. Oh, gosh. Don't grab a soda, go shave. Mobilize the main. Yes, as soon as we get to the main account, we will do that. Remind me in just a moment, or Jornado. We're going to try this, and we're going to leave it on auto while I go get a drink. Bambuka? No, that doesn't sound familiar. We should have similar rosters as yours optimized. I mean, we're going for good stuff, so yes. I'm 1 character away from Mommy Mando and 3 characters away from Leia. Started this account right as we had the changes happen for like the anniversary stuff coming in and the new stuff for new accounts. So okay, we'll see how this goes. I don't have a whole lot of faith in it because of the Relic 9, but hey, we're gonna try it. Dang! Dang, how many times are you gonna hit? Holy crap! I should have hit. That was a bad idea. Yeah, that's death. I should have hit. I needed the healing. Okay, well, that was fun. I don't think I really have anything that can actually beat this. I don't care. Just, you know, go in there. Have fun. Interesting that he doesn't give the other buff. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Mark, come here.
We're certainly lucky that you're on the outside. My goodness. Over here. My goodness. My.
Pip. Oh, you dropped it. Pip. Bump. Okay, other bump. Okay. Pip. But yeah, GL Leia is going to be like the next 2 weeks. We'll have GL Leia. And then after that, we'll have Bo-Katan Mandalore and GL Leia in our account, which is going to be crazy for this account. Because like at that point, you know, a regular SLKR gets beaten by a regular SLKR gets beaten by Bo-Katan. Sith Eternal gets beaten by Leia easy. We have a Wampa for that right there, and then we can throw something like Phoenix against this and call it a day. Like, we would be able to get through everything in Bronzium with 0 effort. So we are very close to being in a great spot, and then Profundity will be pretty soon after that. So this account is going to pop off, that's for sure. I'm so excited for the next couple of weeks. It worked. Beautiful. Thank you, Jornado. Okay. Okay, I forgot I have a previous engagement tonight that I had completely forgotten about. So I will need to hop off stream for a couple hours and then can hop back on stream. But that's not until after GAC. So let's do it. Okay, first things first, let's change our name. Okay, for the next month, we have to be Mole Eliza instead of Rabid Beaver. Okay. I'm so used to Grandarita being right there. Okay. No, GAC right now. We're doing GAC. It's just we won't have time to do anything until later tonight. We're gonna have to take a break, which will also give me a chance to text the girl, because she did text me a couple hours ago. Although I did tell her that I was going to be live for the next 10 hours, so. Just in case I fell asleep, try not to get out of red. What we'll do, Talion, is we will move it to tomorrow's stream. If we end up with time, of course, because right now we have 7 hours left. And that's about how long we have left to stream for today. So if we make it to tomorrow, we will do Expedition 33 first. So that way we can get you some time watching me try to beat Simon. So we'll do it early tomorrow instead, so that way you can go to bed. Being top 30 in Coliseum only using full auto mode is a joke. Agreed. Agreed, why not? Buffering issues for stream, is that only on Michael's side, or are we having it on our side? According to my side, we're healthy, so that might be a your side kind of thing. Okay. Speaking of our timer right here, let's drive up this timer as much as we can. Okay, we're gonna be doing a hot sauce GAC, so I actually have to go grab the milk and the hot sauce. So, any donations from here on will be hot sauce that I have to eat. There we go. Let me go grab the milk and then the hot sauce, and we are going to die. That mole Liza was my suggestion, but looks so stupid in Kyber. Isn't it great, AR? Isn't it great? Okay, stay. Yep. Yep. Thank you for watching, stream poopers. I love you. Okay, no. Okay. So I don't have chips today. I've got goldfish. So we're putting on goldfish. I forgot the milk. Okay, we have the milk. Okay. Get the hot sauce timer up and running. Rabid beeper without milk. I'm glad you clarified that it was the without milk version. Wow. I forgot I haven't eaten anything hot in like 3 months. Okay, that's not true. It was a month ago when I last did this. That was much harder than I was expecting. Whew. Okay. More personal space. Oh, that's hot. Okay. For those of you watching on the Dab Clips channel, welcome to the Beaver Dam and welcome to the hot sauce GAC. We've hit our first set of hot sauce. Every time we hit this 15-minute timer at 0, I have to take more hot sauce. And then every time I lose a battle, I have to take hot sauce. And anytime someone donates, I have to take a hit of hot sauce. All donations, of course, go to our goal right here and our timer. So that way we can keep streaming. We only have enough time on the timer to finish streaming today. We're trying to go into tomorrow. So let's see if we can make it. Oh, it burns. Okay. Have a good night, Italian. Oh my gosh. Just for old time's sake, we got to do this, guys. There's no way that we don't. Oh gosh, it burns. We only have a couple instances of being able to use this counter left before they patch it. So let's use it. Okay. Oh. Okay, good. Yeah, entries are not being added, Tornado. We need a song.
It's a complicated profession.
Dang, nothing.
It's a complicated profession. It's a complicated profession.
What happened to our Resistance Hero Finn?
I would like to see the baby. Baby.
This is not good. We need to land the buff immunity bad.
I would like to see the baby. Baby. I would like to see.
There it is. That's what we needed.
It's a complicated profession. Hunting. It's a complicated profession. Baby. It's a complicated profession.
Oh god, spicy. Ooh. We got a taunt. Not if we play it right. We got a taunt. The beginning of this was a little rough. We got a taunt. Okay, the taunt is there, but we're gonna die if we use it. Okay, still doing good. Still doing good. We got the taunt. We can't use that. Okay, we just need one more turn. One more turn. Hit it. Killed her. Oh, we're built different. Oh. Oh, we got a David. I didn't even see the David. It's, oh, but he doesn't have the level 15, which is like the most important part of this. Can you look up on Insights how many people are using that counter? I mean, sure. It's only going to be people that watch my channel, obviously. Like, I don't even think other content creators use it. I'm pretty sure it's like just us. Yeah, it looks like a 26% win rate on here. Sounds good, Michael. Yeah, this is what it looks like when people are using this because they don't know how to do it. That's wild that this is such a low win rate for people because I use it like every single GAC. It's because people try it and they're like, oh, this will work, and then it just doesn't because they don't know how to bounce around between. Okay, we got a Vaincron. The best team for Coliseum right now, I'm loving Bam with you know, obviously the R5, Cad Bane, Cara Dune, and let's see, Bam, R5, Cad Bane, Cara Dune, and R5. Wait, hold on. Cad. Bam lead, R5, Cara Dune, Cad Bane. Who am I missing? My brain is not working. Drogon. Goodness gracious. I don't know why my brain wasn't working there. Drogon is the 5th. When I told my guild members this counter is now impossible, they were shocked it exists. Yeah, I mean, no one watched that video that I made. You're missing your mama? No, not my mama. Okay, here we go. Vaincron, we'll see how this goes. Okay, there goes Vayne. I feel like I kind of want to get rid of SM33 here. We can survive a turn. Let's hold on to the. Okay, we need a song.
Hello there.
We're gonna hit this.
Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Another happy landing. Hello there. Hello there.
Oh my gosh, they killed him so fast. I should have hit the early ultimate. They're going all in. Oh my gosh. Brutus, what are you doing?
Hello there.
This is not going anywhere. You seen Robot Chicken Yo Mama skit? I can't say I have. Brutus just one-tapped like a full health, full protection, full bonus protection Padme. I guess this is at least cleanable. Goodness gracious. That's some hot sauce right there. Also, I'm gonna eat some I haven't eaten anything besides those 3 eggs today. I'm getting hungry. You watching Robot Chicken episodes of Star Wars? I have seen the Star Wars Robot Chicken. One of the only things I've seen from Robot Chicken. Go for Papa Palpatine. Oh yeah, I remember all of. I'm gonna hit twice because that wasn't very much, and I am a man of integrity. When she counterattacks, she deals true damage to all enemies, which includes the side characters, and so even though you have a taunt up, she'll counterattack and kill all the guys that are at 1 health. Oh, that's right! I completely forgot about that piece of that. Yeah. Your mama's so fat. The Jabba the Hutt said, damn! Yeah, I do remember that. Okay, yep. It's coming back, Heinricher. Oh, that didn't make it better. Ah. Just finished dating Glat Team. Now just need to finish relics on Plo. Welcome Sabine and HU. I'm hoping I'll be able to save 6 days by then. Ooh, it's hot. So I thought you were searching for a 5th member. You would look in the camera and go, "Yo, mama." Okay. I get it now. Interesting. I don't like this defense. This defense is scary. One of these has like random offense on it. Okay, let's do this one. On the turtle pilots? Who are the turtle pilots? Am I the crazy one here? I could be the crazy one here. Whoever was I talked to, Heinricher, I told you to get the Omicron on the account. Yeah, so this is why. So now we can go in with the full swarm, and then we can instantly hit the whistling birds. And now we're into just these two. So it makes this counter much more stable. We need song. Ah, Bodhi Rook and Pow. Got it.
I swear on my name
That's rough that you died to Negotiator.
and the names of the ancestors that I shall walk the way of the Mandalore. And the words of the creed shall be forever forged in my heart.
Yeah, fair enough, Heinrich. I figured that's why you did that in the first place, was to, you know, get this going. You just didn't know why it was required that it does it that way, so. Oh, in the battle, but the turtle died? Oof. Ugh. It burns. In 30 seconds, it's gonna burn again. We've already hit, and we've already hit, so that means, yeah, let's just go in on it. I didn't mean to switch targets like that. Whatever. It was just a basic attack. $15. Go in and kill him.
You've lost everything. Mandalorians are weak once they lose their trinkets.
Dang, this is a beefy Lord Vader. 80% defense? That shouldn't matter as much because we're dealing a lot of true damage. He's so close. Oh, he's so close. Let me kill him. Did we just dodge? Oh, you're kidding. Please let me finish him off. Okay, good. He hit the wrong person. No health still there. Finish him.
You have
Yes!
everything I want. You may think you have some idea what you are in possession of, but you do not.
We're actually going to take a second,
Soon,
and we're going to go all in
will
on
be
Night
back
Trooper.
with me. He means more to me than you will ever know.
Okay. Do it again.
I'm a Mandalorian. Weapons are part of my religion.
I think that's the most we're going to get.
If you want my armor,
Is that
you'll have
enough?
to peel it off
Let's
my
see.
dead body.
65? There's the 65. Beautiful. Play mechanics like that, maybe add pictures of the ability to talk about, and there's Zeta and Omikos.
We're shooting our way out. What's to stop me from dropping?
Yeah, Einricker, I don't think it would be a bad idea. I mean, that video has a good amount of views, honestly. I don't love this defense. This defense is so, like, over the top. I don't like it. Balin. I don't even know if night mommies can get through this. That's it's a lot.
Whoever appeals to the law against his fellow man is either a fool or a coward. Whoever cannot take care of himself without that law is both.
Wampa versus Padme. Why did I do that? I don't know. Why did you do that? Okay, let me hit the hot sauce.
If I die, you will forgive it. Such is the rule of honor.
Nah. Don't like that. Okay. Hondo without a vein is plausible with many different things. This is one I actually have no idea what I'm doing for it. You guys have any idea? Ugh. What are we facing? EP. He's EP. With you. I don't think we'll have much like stuff for this. Exclude the level 15, but include the 12. Okay, well, we already used that. Okay. Okay, Gungans. I can do Gungans. I can absolutely do Gungans. A little bit of a Relic Delta here. We're going uphill. I mean, yeah, without that level 15, I think we'll be fine doing Gungans. Be a song.
I love you.
Almost got killed. Are you brainless?
I swear.
Ability this big does not make you intelligent. Now get out of here.
No, no, Mr. Stan. Mr. Conjantan.
Oh my gosh, Heinricher. Oh, why did you counterattack over there?
That's the sound of 1,000.
Why did you all counterattack over there?
Your gods demand. His life belongs to me.
Of course, a dodge. Why wouldn't there be a dodge? Honestly, just kill him off. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Goodness gracious, dude. Yeah, because Great Mothers and also Phoenix.
We shall make you bombard general.
Big doo-doo this time.
Careful. Keep moving, keep schmoving. Thank you. And he's not coming back. No, I'm not putting on the other song. We have other songs that we can put on, though. Hold on. Done. Okay. See how this goes. He's gonna hit it on her. Let's do it anyways. Reduces max health. Okay, she's back. Of course, a damage immunity. Perfect timing. Goodness freaking gracious. Is it still on him? It's still on him. This is going so well. I only know one counter that'll beat this now. Oh gosh, there goes more hot sauce. I'm just gonna eat a handful of goldfish real quick to make myself happy. Oh, that's hot. Ooh. Okay, what we're looking at for Moz, both of them, oh, that is so hot. Okay, Reva's on defense. Defense, 29%, good to know. This is what we're looking at. Why is it less people? Okay. Okay. Oh, how are you with licorice? I'm not a big fan. Oh gosh, that's hot. Ugh. Oh, that's hot. Where is Song?
We used to lie out on the sand and let the sun dry us. I love the water. I love the
Oh,
I don't like
water.
it's so hot.
I don't like sand.
That didn't last long. I don't know why that works with less people better, but okay. Oh gosh, it's burning. Ugh. Oh god. Okay. It seems like every version of this works. Hold on. Exclude Maul and you. I don't think I don't want to risk this. I am so lightheaded right now, dude. Oh my gosh, am I lightheaded.
We both survived the purge. My troops betrayed me. I was forced to strike them down. And I escaped. This desolate place. The darkness here. It almost took me. But I conquered it. Come! Kill me if you dare!
Do we have milk? I do have milk, but one of you has to donate for it.
Come! Kill me if you dare!
Oh god.
Totally useless.
Okay, we need to build up stacks and Maul.
I was wrong to think of it.
Oh gosh.
Totally useless.
I didn't even check how many stacks I had. Yeah, okay, I had enough. Oh god.
I was wrong to think of it. Stand with me.
Ooh. So I'm gonna call it now. Rook Cast will be the conquest unit after Cobb. Who's Rook Cast? I know who Jodo Cast is. That's not good. Who do we lose? Maul? Oh gosh, that's not good.
Over. Restore the Jedi Order. Order. It's
Oh, Wep, you're amazing.
Restore the Jedi Order. Jedi fell long before the purge. Stifled by tradition. Deafened by our past glories. Blinded
Oh,
by
yeah.
endless war.
Dude, I am so lightheaded. My mouth just went numb. Like, it's not like I can still taste, but it's just so fuzzy in the front of my mouth. Oh. Oh, right before I have to hit more hot sauce too.
Totally useless. I was looking to think of it. Down with me!
Oh my gosh. Wep, you're the real MVP. Oh my gosh.
That familiar will be your prey.
Oh gosh. Okay. Oh. That's so much better. Ugh. The spice is better, but my gosh, my mouth is so numb and I'm still so lightheaded. Okay. I dropped my hot sauce. Timer. Oh. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness gracious me. 120% armor penetration and 41% crit damage. And 100% defense penetration. Oh my gosh. Oh. All in on little guy. Okay. Can we please kill him? I'm begging you. Oh, we're so close. Okay, we got rid of Dash. Clear off all the buffs. We need a song. No wonder we're struggling. Oh, gosh. Big hit. This is still a dub. We have so much offense now, this is still a dub. Beautiful. Oh.
I don't like sand.
For the battle after gas? Okay. What do we have on the front wall? K. Nope, that's not what I want.
I have brought justice. I have brought fun. I have brought peace. I have brought freedom. I have brought justice. I have brought fun. I have brought peace. I have brought freedom. I have brought justice. I have brought fun. I have brought peace. I have brought
Dude, this hot sauce is messing with my head, dude. Oh my gosh, this hot sauce is messing with my head. I cannot tell what's going on at all.
You will be lost.
And
courage is all that drives you. That is your fault, not mine.
This should be played at high volume.
Oh, that was a bad idea. Whoops. I cannot believe she's not dead. I also cannot believe it's not butter. But that's another matter. Oh, beautiful cooldown increase. Beautiful. Can't see what I'm doing.
Ignorance. I grow weary of this. I will protect myself from this foul-mouthed ruffian. I will make you see. Your strength is as meaningless as the strength of my hand.
Okay. We made it. We made it. Okay. I don't know what we're doing for this next team. Who are we going against? Stormtrooper Luke. Who's the fifth? Is it Rolo? Farm Boy Luke? Well, we already used the Gungans. Do we have this on offense today? I think I pulled that on offense, actually. Yeah, I did pull it back on offense. Okay. CLS beats this? Hold on. Wait, what? Yeah, let's not half do this. Oh yeah, all the doubt, all the shock. She can't stay under stealth. You can't keep a taunt on Han. Yeah, this is a direct counter to this team. Dang. Where's our song for this guy? We'll go with this one. We haven't done this one in a while. Dang, that's a tanky Ben.
And now your republic shall fall.
How are we doing? 9 minutes? 9 minutes. Okay, we're good.
I have broken my chains. I will
Okay, we got Ray.
I will never let another rule over me. I will never return to the Empire.
I haven't read through it, Burrito. Does it look good?
Finally, we have returned.
Thank you for your service, Mel Gussie. Okay, so we're looking at Supreme Leader Kylo Ren or we lose. Got it. That makes my decision easy. Okay, here we go. I didn't even realize they don't have the Hondo on here. Dang, this is a beefy Balin. I guess it is Relic 9. Okay, easy enough. That was so incredibly easy. Okay, next up is Ray, which we'll just use our rebels against. Oh yeah, Alpha, I agree. Easy, easy. Gosh, I hope I didn't have hot sauce on that finger because I just itched my eye. Gosh, I really hope I don't have hot sauce on that finger. Oh, it's gonna kick in a second if I did. And I don't love that. Lay us on.
Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope. Too little short for a stormtrooper. I recognized your foul stench when I was brought on board. Were you stuck up? Half-witted? Scruffy looking?
Yes! That's exactly what I was hoping for. Okay, we're good. We are good.
What the hell are you doing?
It's not like that at all.
What the hell are you doing?
It's not like that at all.
Okay, damage immunity, sick. Damage immunity number 2, sick. Nice damage immunity on me. Beautiful. Beautiful. We were, oh my gosh, dude. This is, Oh, I should have hit that.
I love you.
Oh, I should have hit that too. Gosh dang it. I'm so used to not using specials during Ultimate.
Somebody get this big walking carpet out of my way.
It'll half her speed, so that way we can make sure we kill her.
Stuck up. Half-witted. Scruffy looking. Nerf herder.
What the hell are you doing?
It's not like that at all.
Hurry up.
What the hell are you doing?
It's not like that at all.
Joke's on you, she can't die. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, this last battle, I promise I am not a doofus. We're just going in. You know what? No, we're gonna go with Jedi Knight Luke lead.
It's my brother.
Where? There he is. You know what? Why not? Why the freak not? Use Bane? Dude, I didn't even think of Bane. That's true. I still have a Bane. Well, if this fails, we still have Bane, guys. JML leads better. Oh my gosh, are we gonna lose him already? Goodness gracious, that was wild. Okay, so we're gonna want to hit this. Hit this. Hit that. Rude. And then hit this. We need a song. Yeah, we don't want to hit that because it'll actually heal people.
Welcome, young Skywalker. I have been expecting. I'm looking forward to completing your training. In time, you will call me Master.
You're gravely mistaken.
Ah!
You won't completely defeat my
I hit that. Gosh, I've been avoiding this whole time, and then I hit it right then. Gosh dang it.
that it is you who are mistaken. About a great many things.
Your overconfidence is your weakness. Weakness.
Your faith in your friends is yours.
It is pointless to resist, my son.
Your overconfidence is your weakness.
What is happening this battle? I'm so confused. Like, we accidentally killed Darth Revan somehow, then we got killed in one tap. Like, that was just back and forth. I'm so confused.
Fulfill your destiny.
What did he take out?
Take your father's place.
Okay, he took out my Jabba. Guessing this is Solo. And he took out Ahsoka. Okay, interesting.
I'll never turn to the dark side.
You don't have Tom from JML lead? You can't really get... Oh yeah, Tom's forced in JML's lead, that's right. Instead of it being... It's locked on. Forgot about that.
Underestimate my power.
Obi-Wan had fought you well.
I'm a Jedi. Like my father before me.
Your skills are complete. Indeed, you are powerful, as the Emperor has foreseen.
I hate that ship so much.
I know there is good in you. The Emperor hasn't driven it from you fully. That was why you couldn't destroy me.
What do you have for bounty hunters? On ground or in the fleet? Because I got nothing in fleet. It's all on my executor.
Your faith in your friends is yours.
It is pointless to resist, my son.
Your overconfidence is your weakness. Weakness.
Your faith in your friends is yours.
I'm over here snacking because I'm so hungry.
It is pointless to resist, my son.
I'm a Jedi. Like my father before.
The hot sauce was finally gone. Like, I was doing good. Gosh dang it. Oh, it burns again.
I'm a Jedi.
Yeah, we have plenty of options, Burrito. I love the dodge. Boy, I love the dodge. Okay. Is it triple attacker lineup? It is not triple attacker lineup. So that means we use endurance with this is the weird endurance counter where you use these three. And so then I'm trying to remember exactly how this counter works. I feel like I could look up this counter like once a week.
Maybe.
Okay. Do you basic here? Okay, so you basic to start. You give that to him. Yep. Mm-hmm. They full swarm. They hit. They hit. And then here you hit the middle ability to give offense up. Yeah. Okay. And then you basic again. You're bringing out the Karth ship, the Ebon Hawk. And then you're hitting basic on Ebon Hawk. Yep. Okay, I do remember that. And then you basic here. This counter, you don't use the last ability like at all unless you need to heal someone. And then here he uses the bomb for whatever reason. Hit the last ability just for the sake of the fact that you need it. Okay. What song do we want for this? I don't have his new song, so we're gonna use Take a Seat. Actually, no, Bad Batch. This is all Bad Batch. We don't get to listen to Bad Batch song very often, so we're hitting the Bad Batch song.
So, what squad are we taking in? The Bad Batch. What squad are we taking in? Clone Force 99. What squad are we taking in? The Bad Batch.
Wow, that did like no damage. That's not good.
What we started.
An attack is coming. The cavalry has arrived. Boom.
The Bad Batch.
This is a delicate operation.
The Bad Batch.
Dang it, that heal. I don't like that.
Clone Force 99.
Hit it.
Let's finish what we started.
Got a present for you, Wrecker. This is the happiest day of my life.
Get him healed up. Gonna get this reinforcement. Okay. Not really what I was expecting, but that works. Trying to get some banners back here.
I hate that word.
Beautiful.
Love this. The cavalry has arrived! Boom! The Bad Batch. Grow up, Wrecker.
Ah.
The Bad Batch. The Bad Batch.
I'm sorry.
Clan Boss 99. This is a delicate operation. I hate that word. Clan Boss 99.
Okay, that's good news. I'll take that.
An attack is coming. Clan Boss 99.
That is the worst RNG I've ever seen for this battle. What the freak, dude? I have never seen that happen. Where's my hot sauce? Because you're supposed to bring her out second. Because if you bring her out first, you don't get enough turn meter to get to your next turn. I'm not trying to set up for a 2-shot. I'm trying to get a 1-shot here. Oh, that's hot. Don't like that. Aw, thanks, Heinricher. Goodness gracious. Ooh, don't like stealth, but okay. Come on, get lucky. Not lucky. I don't love the idea of going all in on him. You are a pain in the butt, and I hope you know that. Sing a song, no wonder we're screwing up. Of course, I didn't want an assist right there. What are you talking about? Are you kidding me?
What's the situation? Prepare for attack! Fire the emergency booster engines! Your lightsabers will make a fine addition to my collection.
You're welcome.
This is not going anywhere, dude.
Time to abandon ship.
Held up on a negotiator? Are you kidding me? This is my only fleet I have left.
Roger, roger.
Hot sauce.
Roger, roger.
Oh, that's hot. And I gotta hit another because I just... Oh, it's hot. Oh, that's hot. Oh.
Roger, roger. Roger, roger.
Oh, it's spicy.
You must realize you are doomed.
Oh, gosh. Oh, it fell off. Yes, that is exactly what I wanted. Oh my gosh, that's beautiful timing. Beautiful timing. My God, that was gorgeous. Oh. 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 I played that perfectly. Oh, what a terrible GAC. Where did I drop? So many battles. I mean, obviously in ships. Oh, there you go. Those two. The pirates, dude. The pirates plundered my booty and stole all my banners. Oh. I'm dying from heat. Okay. I have a previous engagement. I gotta go for 2 hours. Oh, I completely forgot about. But big shout out to our damn sugar daddy, Epcop Storm. And for forcing me to shave my facial hair. Oh, I'm so not excited for tomorrow's date. I was so excited for tomorrow's date, and then you guys did some stuff, and now I'm worried. Anyways, I will see you guys in 2 hours. And we'll start back up with the Damathon and continue to the end of the night. Oh gosh, it's hot. And I'll see you all in the next video. Let's see if there's subscribes live. You can rate subscribe. And for those who want to support the Beaver Dam, go check out the link that's in chat. Oh gosh. Oh. Ooh, that's hot. We're gonna raid Kerrikal, actually. I'll send you guys over to Kerrikal and give him some love. We gotta support the smaller streamers. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, I am dying. Thank you for giving a damn. I'll see you guys in 2 hours. Bye-bye.